EBERRON. EBERRON, last time on EBERRON. The party made it to Starilaskur. That's where they are. They went to the Golden Jackal. They said, what's going on here? Turns out what's going on there is weird memories and dreams. For Jain. And they thought, well, that's pretty unsettling. So they had the NPCs look around it while they went to a meeting.
It was just a meeting.
Oh, by the way, Chicken is with them, of course.
Of course.
And is going to report back.
Of course. They went to a place north of the city, and they said, hey, what's happening, Steeple, the warforged? Who are you meeting? Turns out it was Witness, that guy they met that time. A couple times. Who this time was a little better prepared for them. They managed to murder all of his associates after they shot Steeple the Warforged. But they could not murder him, or capture him. He slapped him up pretty good, and then when things got hairy, he departed with some haste. However, they managed to recover intelligence that indicated that Cannith East, and potentially in the future Cannith West, were joining forces, it seems, or working together with the Lord of Blades to get stuff out of the Mournland and fuck with Cannith South. And
Oh, that was the goal.
well, that's been sort of their East's deal over the last, like, they hit the Cannith South quarry, and they stole their little warehouse there that one time. That was the first time.
Oh shit, we're Cannith South. I forgot.
You're Cannith South, yeah.
That's us.
Yeah,
No.
that's you.
Oh no.
We're corporate.
We're corporal. Corporeal.
And then the session ended. So where we left off, the party had just managed to survive their encounter with Witness. And the majority of people are at like 1 hit point. But it could be worse.
Could be worse. We could have had lingering injuries that will linger.
Could have been a lot worse. You could have lingering injuries that would linger, but you don't. You just have a red face guy and a guy with some electrical burns or something,
Yeah, what are you,
or
what are you
like
gonna do?
superficial, like first-degree burns.
Yes.
I'm done.
I guess I got my GED.
Dead.
So we're still, like, at the fight site, right?
Yeah, you know, I'll just put you back over there. Boop. There you go.
Yeah, and I say uppies, and I ask to be carried to the nearest city.
Well,
Oh wait,
the
no, I
dude-
woke up. I'm good.
We'll say
What was
that
the
you
dude that-
guys are. We'll say that you guys have come to consciousness.
What was the dude that we were escorting's name who got shot by like 90 arrows? Steeple.
Yeah.
Let's search Steeple's body. Let's make sure he doesn't have anything juicy on him.
I
You go over.
think I had done that.
You go over Steeple pretty thoroughly, and he doesn't really have much on him at all.
Okay, no info, no
This
secret
guy was a
notes.
prisoner that you guys were transporting,
Okay.
basically. He
okay,
didn't really
makes
have anything
sense.
on him.
Just checking. Just checking. Just checking.
We can check the dead grunts as well. Maybe they got some scraps. You don't know.
Well, They each have a crossbow and a longsword.
You know what? I'll take those. Let's sell them.
All the longs. You're gonna
One
take
gold.
9 longswords.
Wait, how much does that weigh? Come on.
The longsword's
I guess
like
I
2
can find
pounds
out.
each. But the real problem is carrying them in like terms of their shape. But I mean, just tape them together. I don't
It's 3 pounds.
know. Ooh, that's very heavy.
And they all have
Oh, it
about
is.
like
True.
they all have like 20 crossbow bolts between like a piece. They have shitloads of crossbow bolts. So that's 180 crossbow bolts. They don't have any. They don't have any money. They don't have any like maps or notes or anything. These were foot soldiers who were following the direction of the guy who probably keeps around the important shit either on his person or in his brain.
It's fine.
Okay.
Don't forget to put that javelin.
Yeah.
We did.
I mean, the fight's over and we're still here, so yeah, that's like a I auto pickup.
Oh yeah, you do. I wanted to see you delete the picture so the green man is there by himself.
Oh.
Look at him, he's so.
Oh, you killed it. I was moving it. What happened to it? Where'd it go? Did somebody delete it?
Inside you now.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, like your inventory.
Oh, okay. Well. Yeah.
Um.
Not sure guy.
So yeah.
We should probably report back to the house, right?
Yeah, we
Like,
need
hey.
to go to the place that he told us to go to, I guess.
Back to the
He just said like the nearest
Outpost
Cannith
thing.
outpost basically could
Yeah.
get a hold of him.
We do that.
All right, heading back to town.
We also will be buying healing potions, probably.
Yes,
For sure.
it's true. My phone says so.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I
do remember you saying to set that note.
I said that last session, too. Or
Yeah.
2 sessions ago? I don't remember.
Now,
But the session ended, so we couldn't.
let's see if it's pinned. It's not. I should have pinned it. Is it pinned somewhere else? No. Fuck. I gotta look up your contract.
What? Why? We didn't break yet.
No, I know you didn't break it. I just need to see what the money is.
How
I
much
can't remember.
machine we
Oh,
get?
okay.
I forgot. Do we get paid monthly or by job? I forget.
You get paid.
Daily.
You get paid a sum for the job on top of a daily
yeah.
payment.
Oh.
I get
It
the
was,
quesadilla.
was it per person or a
Fuck
total amount?
It's
It was-
I'm looking at it now. It's 240 Galifars per day, which I think has been reduced since there's less of you.
I was assuming that. Yeah, that was 40 per person, probably.
Yeah, so it's 200 now. So 40 per person per day.
Well,
Did we
gotta
renegotiate the
factor
contract
in-
after Schmupton left? Or is there a clause for it being per person? I
think part of the clause was like we needed all members, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna say that it's the same contract but one guy less, just to make things easy.
No, we have to have a fucking union representation battle. We need a better
He's
deal
gonna
from
be
House
fighting us
Cannith.
for years.
We held all the cards.
I'm pretty sure if you bring up the word union to a dragon marked house, I think you're instantly killed. I think like
It's just like a trigger.
yeah,
there's
the little bomb they insert in your temple when you sign the
There's
contract
just
goes off.
contingency bombs like
Yeah.
every square foot of town that if they
Exactly.
hear the word union, they will explode.
Just
Yeah,
firebomb
kapow.
it.
Alright, so
How much was it for?
So you make your way back
a
down.
job?
into the I'd say they're probably based in Hammer Hill. So you make your way back to Starilaskur into the Hammerhill district, which is the sort of industrial manufacturing part of town. That feels like where Cannith would be. And you approach their local outpost adorned with the symbol of the Gorgon. And head on inside. And you're just like flashing your creds and just trying to get in contact with Caspian.
Yes, hello, we are corporate. Let me in.
Employees!
No
We
problem.
get paid!
No problem. We actually heard that you might be stopping by, so we'll get Caspian on the mirror as soon as possible. Just sit tight, please.
You have snacks?
They heard about us, guys.
You bet we've got snacks. We've got a fountain of ranch just over there.
What?
Oh, that was in our rider, right?
Yeah,
we didn't edit that out of the rider.
It was personally, it was requested.
Snatched.
Yeah,
we should probably rewrite
It said
that.
you wanted a fountain of ranch, you wanted this bowl of rat's tails, lightly crisped.
Man, we really gave Schmupton the lead on that negotiation, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go raid the snack bar.
You want this goblin head.
It's just like Ag used to make.
I think Schmuckton just put
This one was
whatever
my uncle.
she could possibly get away with on there. Like, when will they stop me from adding things to this contract?
You wanted cupcakes arranged in the shape of a phrase. What does that say? Where is she plunt? That's what it says.
God.
God damn it.
Of course, written in little candies underneath is you can't hide from the truth.
That's good, that's good.
And underneath that, in just little gumdrops, is but I can goodbye.
What?
She knew. Anyways,
Ooh.
You knew?
What if we find Schmumpton
You
and
knew?
she's...
Peppy's mom
Become-
is one of our most top secret black projects.
You knew?
No. Mega Man. I think Schmumpton has become the queen of the drow.
That's what when you get there, it'll be like C-3PO and the Ewoks. It's just Judge on a big wicker fucking chair. And carry
It's
it around.
breaking.
They said I'm going to eat you, and I said that sounds sick.
Oh, so our job payment is dependent or varies based on job?
Yeah, you get a sum based on the job and an amount per day. So you wait there for a little while and you get like brought off to like a side room basically where you can speak more privately than sitting in the fucking lobby. And eventually some guy wheels in a mirror which shimmers to reveal Caspian, who is currently standing in front of like a full-length mirror of his own, like at like a wardrobe or something, and he's trying on different like bow ties or something. He's like, "Oh, hello, didn't see you there."
He wouldn't have because it didn't turn on until just now.
And he sort of looks over his shoulder. He's like glancing over the shoulder occasionally, but sort of like focusing on adjusting his wardrobe as well. And he says, "So, how did it go? Tell me all the details."
Well, we escorted him to the place. We hid, and
Right.
then witness came.
Pardon
Started,
me, you're going to have to... Witness as in the gentleman who interfered with my auction.
I believe so. Yes, the one and the same.
Yeah. For
And
the Lord of Blades.
it seems that they had a less than constructive conversation because approximately 45 seconds after initiating the conversation, Steeple was riddled with many crossbow bolts and died immediately. Sadly, we could not save him. He was shot many times.
Well, I suppose that's unfortunate. I was hoping to put him on trial, but unfortunately it looks like everything's sort of been taken care of on that front.
Yep, saved you
Witness.
some time, I guess.
An agent of the Lord of Blades. Is that, therefore, was it stated that he was working for my cousin, the Baron of House Cannith East?
Was that stated?
I mean, they mentioned they were in contact with the Baron. They also mentioned that House Cannith West was looking to join the fold.
Oh, really?
From Jorlana?
Jorlana, yes. She's the Baron of House Cannith West. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Good to see my cousins are finally united about something. And these items, I presume the Lord of Blades is the one retrieving these artifacts from the Mournland for them.
Yes. Well, also, they've run into problems because of the becoming God cult.
Is that right?
Because, you know, same people,
Interesting.
different religion.
It was my understanding that becoming God individuals were non-hostile, but perhaps they're merely engaging in a bit of thievery.
Might be that, also just followers.
Yes, that's been happening in the city as well, I've heard.
He also said that the witness asked if the Baron prepared or located an item requested by the Lord of Blades people. Not sure. They said it'd be delivered soon.
And he wasn't more specific.
Oh, there were complications to get the item from Steeple's part of the sect. But that Steeple seemed to be more amenable. I think he's just saying he's better. Look, I wrote what I wrote. Whether it happened or it didn't, I couldn't tell you because I fucking didn't get a transcript, okay?
Well, Jesus, I don't write out literally everything I say in this fucking game. I write out important speeches and shit sometimes.
This is what I had.
He said there were complications trying to get them from Steeple's target.
I don't know why you mentioned being more amenable. I don't know what that had to do with anything. Wait, what just happened? Oh.
Well, Steeple's target, you say?
I'm trying to...
If I were to hazard a guess, and I enjoy doing that, I would say there's a non-zero chance he's talking about a docent, like the one he attempted to steal from me. It seems my cousin has one of his own.
That was brought up, I think. Was docents.
That docent sound good.
Good one.
You're getting paid extra. So, it's my understanding that the docent I'm in possession of is actually part of a set. A 4-piece set, as I understand it.
I thought they were the whole alphabet.
What?
Oh, maybe brain bungle.
From records we've been able to uncover from certain old giantish texts, that seems to be the case. I'm worried now that the Lord of Blades, for whatever purpose, may be attempting to amass these devices. To best of our knowledge, they're the only ones still, shall we say, functional enough for effective study and research. Certainly something I'm going to have to deal with.
Do you guys think? Oh no, they must not. Well, actually, I don't know. How many generations of House Cannith is this?
What are you talking about?
How many generations in are we of House Cannith?
Like
is Caspian
overall?
like Gen 2? Since warforged
Oh,
introductions. Like 1, 2.
I'm
trying to gauge, like, is he...
Merrick's de Cannith is... Caspian is a guy. His uncle is Merrick's de Cannith, the Baron of House South. And that guy's dad, Aaron, invented, quote-unquote, the warforged.
Okay, so you might know the truth.
It's like 2-3 generations.
You may or may not know the truth of warforged.
Unclear. Based on how old Caspian seems to be, hard to tell. He could just have aged pretty well. But you'd gather that when these were made, which was about like 30 years ago, a little more than 30 years, when the warforged were first invented, Caspian would be like maximum single digits, like probably low end single digits.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, he could have been brought in after, but I don't know.
Unclear. But at the time, he, unless he's older than he appears, he probably would have been pretty young.
Oh, okay.
But it's possible that the information continued to. Who knows?
Yeah, but I don't think that's something we bring up.
Anything else? I presume that witness buggered off back to the Mournland.
Yep.
He did
We messed him up pretty good, but
You fought
he
him?
did get out of the way. Yep.
Oh.
Hurt.
How did that go?
Hurt.
Well, all of his friends, or well, not all the men he came with are dead.
Well, I suppose we'll have to try to keep you away from any agents of the Lord of Blades, otherwise they, may very well attack you on sight, which is not going to be terribly conducive to our operations.
True. Get an APB.
They started it.
I'm sure.
They did. They did shoot Steeple many times. And me.
And Peppy.
I think Peppy. Yeah.
I did say attempt to rescue Steeple if it wasn't at great cost of loss of life, but whatever.
Yeah, he
I
died
know.
too fast to try to save him.
We set up a code word in case it looked like he was being found out, so we could try to jump him, but something went wrong, I think.
He never said it.
Very brave of him.
Very brave.
Well, this is certainly a lot to ruminate upon. Excellent intel gathering. There's a number of avenues I can start to pursue on my end and get back to you when there's something actionable to be done. For the moment, I encourage you to continue on whatever pursuits you're engaged in. And I'll let you know when it's time to make the next move.
The other thing we definitely didn't mention, I don't think, is that Witness said that the Lord of Blades is supporting Steeple or the Barons from the vaults in Eston.
Eston? I suppose that makes sense. That was where a lot of the more experimental stuff was kept of. That the old Gorgon himself, Starin, had a hand in even.
They also complained about Moonwatch being a mess.
Huh. So it would seem. Alright then. Well, very good work, as always. I shall reach out to you again when the time is nigh. For now, I shall I'll reach out to the gentleman at the front desk who should go into our vault, and by the time you get out there, your payment should be sitting on the desk.
Yay!
Woo!
Alright. It's been wonderful working with you again, darlings. I'll see you soon. And then the mirror.
I wave.
I go woo, 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 back at the mirror.
We all do it at the same time.
Steeple was captured at the dust.
No. Steeple you caught at the quarry. Or, well, after the quarry in Moonwatch.
So Witness we didn't capture.
You did.
We fought. What? How did we fight?
When he tried to steal the docent.
How did he get out?
You let him go.
I don't know. Okay.
Because he
I
told
think
you
we were
some
trying to
information
align
or something
interests.
about something. You traded information and you let him go. You even pulled a whole con so he wouldn't be arrested by the police.
Mm-hmm. Didn't we hit him, right?
You
Do you remember fooling people about him?
You
He was in
brought
the
him up
hole?
to a park or something. You just straight up let him go, and then you met with him again like a night,
Yes.
like the next night.
Yeah, we arranged a
Okay.
meeting, and we're like, yeah, we trust you to show up. If you don't,
And he did. And he traded you some intel, told you that the warforged you were seeking had nothing to do with the Lord of Blades, and then
Oh yeah, he was
bounced.
insulted by that. He was insulted that we thought they were Lord of Blades.
So, you head back out.
Yep, we got our payment, right?
You head
We get our
you head back
dollar
to the
dues.
counter, and hefty bags of gold are foisted upon you. For the 2 days of work. It's a total of 400 gold. On top of an extra 200 gold flat payment. And 10 extra gold for Jain, because he liked her joke.
So what's that per person?
It's
600.
for the job.
That's 600 divided by 5. So 120 per person. 130 for Jain.
Yeah.
Yes. You said 130 for everybody, or just
120.
130?
No.
120, 10 plus for Jane,
Yeah,
because she is cool.
because he liked her cool joke.
Yeah. It was a good joke.
I try. My way. Why do you say it like boring?
I try.
try.
I try with my
Yeah.
many jokes.
I try a mini joke, yes.
Many jokes I try. I
Very
get funny
funny,
laughter
yes.
and I get gold.
It feels bad.
So we should, I think, first off, we need to buy some healing potions before we forget, because we will die. We have been way too close to death so many times recently.
Yes.
You make that sound like Derek's not trying to die. Secretly.
I'm not trying to die.
You say that.
I mean, trying is the key word here.
I'm secretly
Succeeding
not
is
trying
not
to
is
die.
not the fact.
No. It
Where
doesn't
in
seem
this city
like
can we get some potions?
Well, you head on
Golden
down
Where
to
the giraffes goes.
You know what? Make an investigation check to see if you can find a potion shop that does not
29.
cater
Nat
to
20 plus
tourists.
9.
All right. You pass a number of potion stores that are visibly selling to tourists. The markups are 50% or greater. It is too much. They are robbing these bitches blind. But you manage to make your way through some back alleys and so forth to some of the quieter, less traveled parts of Trade Meat, one of the other marketplaces in the city. And you find a little mom-and-pop potion store called Palm Mops Potion Store.
All right.
And you head inside, and there's a guy there, and he says, "I sell potions."
Hello to you too.
I'm not interested in saying hello. You want some potions?
Yep, we want some potions. Do you have healing potions?
Yep, 50 gold a pop.
How many you got?
Well, I've got 6 lesser, I got 3 greater,
Whoa.
and I got 1 of the second to best one.
Cool.
The greater
What's our
potions.
budget
The
for not
great.
dying, guys?
I don't know.
I would say like 1 to 2 potions.
I feel like
each,
I should
probably.
increase mine. Because I don't know how to put myself in good position.
How much was it for the each potion? 50 gold?
50,
It's
you
50
said.
for a
50
lesser,
for
200 for a greater, and 750 for a, I think, superior is what it's called.
How much is a greater? Or how much, like, heal? Is it just 3d?
It's
3d4
4d4 plus 4.
That could possibly make it so that you could survive until your turn.
Yeah. I mean, because it's 2d4.
I'm gonna buy 2 potions with my payment. 2 lessers.
Got it. 4 left.
What is the other one? It was. Did you say 750? What was it?
750 for a superior.
Jesus. How much is that? Like 8d4?
I forget. I think it's something like that. It's a lot.
That's true. 8d4?
84 plus 8, yeah.
Okay, I gotta add the GP to my thing, and I think I'm gonna buy a couple.
I'm gonna give my potion to Dirk, my other potion to Dirk, because he's fast and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everyone should have like 1 on them.
Yeah.
Dirk isn't that
I'll buy-
fast. He has 25 movement, 25 speed.
Yeah, but you can go fast by darting around like a little guy, you know?
Oh,
buy
yeah,
nothing.
when I take
Oh, wait.
drugs. Yeah, that's a
Shit.
good point.
Wait, how many hit does he have? Yeah, you said he had 6 lessers to sell?
He
Yeah.
now has 4.
Okay, 120 GP.
I'ma buy
so
2.
323 plus
All right,
120.
do it.
443.
Just fucking copy your shit. I'm not rewriting this Bible.
How? What?
Give me your
When did we
text.
get 21 platinum pieces?
I don't know.
Might have
We
robbed
got a lot of
him.
platinum a while ago.
Yeah, I don't think I spent any of my platinum, so I have a bunch of money. So let's see, 50 GP, 750 GP. Jesus Christ! How much is 1 platinum? 10 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 210 gold of platinum.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, well, I can wait till after this, but I'm gonna fucking shove these long swords and crossbows and crossbow bolts onto the market for the whole 1 silver I get out of them.
So wherever he can sell those, he does that.
Go to the market. I have 120 slightly used crossbow bolts here.
You're selling all the crossbow bolts?
Yeah. Hold on,
Are there
let's-
any legionnaires in here that need 120 crossbow bolts?
There you go.
Fucking looting
'Cause
bodies and selling the weapons.
I do have 10 long swords because one of them is the shitty one from that statue in the wizard tower, which I'm keeping. The like stone statue sword, I think it was. Some statue.
So there's 4 50 GP potions left.
2.
2 of them left.
Grandbot.
Yeah, I bought 2.
I'm gonna buy 2.
That's all of them.
So that's 100 GP away.
Yep.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Or 10 PP.
PP. PP.
Probably easier to clear out the GP though, because
So let me add that. Put item on this line. Gear. Tool. What is it?
I'll add it to your Google Doc.
That was a potion of what?
Lesser healing.
Lesser healing. This one says potion of healing, 50 GP. Is that right?
Yeah. I guess
Okay.
I just call it healing there.
I got.
I've
2 of
updated
those
your-
bad boys.
Google Sheet Gold and Google Sheet Potion.
Grond,
Oh
Huh?
yeah, I forgot that existed.
you make 360 gold pieces.
Ooh.
What?
Sheesh.
From the crossbows?
From selling 9
you-
crossbows, 180 crossbow bolts, and 9 longswords.
Jesus Christ!
And that's at a
We got-
mark down from market price for them purchasing
What
it.
the fuck?
That's I
$360?
reduced the price of all of it for you receiving money. So
We gotta kill more people.
Holy shit!
I'll be right back.
every sword is
Oh,
like
God.
15 gold. Every crossbow bolt is fucking. Every crossbow is 25 gold.
No.
I
Mark
really
some
thought I
numbers
was
off
just
that,
doing-
it still comes out to a lot.
I thought I was just being funny.
That's a good amount of gold. We should kill more people.
See,
Guys,
this guy
we don't
gets-
need to take
Guys,
prisoners.
we can just fucking murder people. We don't need to save the world.
I mean,
Guys,
we don't
let's
even know
just
we're
stand out in a
slain.
field and tell Witness where we're gonna be, so he sends more guards at us.
We just farm. Yeah, you just keep sending warforged and we keep killing them.
Oh my god.
I made $4 billion last year.
Actually, I guess hold on. I added that to my thing, but let me actually split it. So how the fuck is that? There we go. Yeah, just everybody take 72 gold.
Take your grand.
Since I don't know. Weapon economy in shambles. It's like, wow, where'd you get all these crossbows and longswords? And I said, I found
Don't
them.
ask. I found them on the
I found
ground.
them.
They were in a big pile, very far
I
away
don't
from
know.
those dead warforged.
Do dead warforged like rot or?
No, they're made of metal.
I'll-
Damn, so
Yeah.
they'll just be there forever?
Well, I mean, parts of
thought-
them are made of wood, so that might start to decay. But
I did think about
So there's
that,
probably
but-
still a bunch of warforged bodies on like the battlefields of EBERRON then, huh?
no, they just melted
did-
those bitches for scrap.
Oh, really? So that's okay.
At least a lot of them.
What about like the Mournland
Make
maybe?
new war.
If they weren't recovered by their home country, they were probably melted for slag or like for weapons and scrap and stuff.
Or
If
for
they
fucking
were,
horseshoes or some shit.
50-50 chance on that happening anyways.
That's kind of brutal to think about.
Yep.
They don't write that in the history book.
Was it just
They
like
don't.
Braylon that Braylon was like the only
I'm
one
not
that,
even
like,
sure if
"We
I
could
know
use them
this."
somewhere else." You know, people say swords to plowshares, and what they don't know is that you gotta, you know, and sometimes the sword is a person.
Sometimes the
Oh my
sword is a
God.
person.
There,
I mean,
there is a non-zero chance that one of you is holding a weapon that used to be a guy.
that's raw as fuck. I love it.
I look at my
Yeah, I need to
sewing
go get-
scissors.
It
Made
could
out of
be.
metal.
You never
gotta
know.
go get-
My grappling hook, 4 dudes.
I gotta get cruelty-free weaponry.
Your
Yeah.
grappling hook was killed for desertion.
All adds up. Okay. So he's out of lesser. You said there were. Was the next one greater that he had?
Sorry, what?
What was the next potion type?
Superior.
Superior? That's so he
There
had
was
lesser
no
than
second best?
superior.
Oh, no, he has lesser, greater, and superior.
Oh, he had some graders.
Yeah, he's got 2 graders.
Um,
Or actually, I think I said 3.
can I? This is House Tarasco. This probably doesn't work. Can I be like, hey, we're buying so many potions. Can we get a discount on a grader? And then
Okay.
once he flat out says no, I'll pay the
Make a
200.
persuasion check.
Okay. The fuck is my persuasion plus 0? Yes, it is. I don't know where my dice is and it's dark, so I'm gonna use roll 20. 6.
6. The guy looks at you and he says, no.
Okay. I paid the 200.
Okay, you have a grader.
Okay.
This thing's hair.
Who should have the greater potion? Also, I give one of my lessers to Jain. She don't got it.
Oh my God!
And then I give
You're
the.
so sweet.
Who should have the greater? Maybe Dirk? Dirk doesn't get shot often, right?
Not that often.
Do not have the knowledge to answer this question.
Dirk,
What, I
he
don't go
gets
down
shot
often? I mean, that's just because I play like a bitch.
Yeah, alright. I'll give him the responsibility of the greater healing.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
I have a lesser and a greater? Oh, you guys are the favorites.
Yeah, we love you, Dirk. We're putting our lives in your hands.
You're getting an A.
Oh,
I
Isn't
don't
it
know why
awesome?
I'm grading you, but
Dirk, remember what Gron said? You get all A's. You get to
Do drugs?
Do drugs. One drug.
You get one drug.
yeah, it's 2
Nope,
Tylenol.
Nope.
You can
Ooh,
juggle them.
And
2 Tylenol. Oh, that's gonna get you really high.
Oh, you're gonna be so high.
Your headache will be gone.
So high, though.
okay. And then depending if Peppy and Jain want to fight on the Pearl of Power, otherwise I just threw it in Peppy's thing already.
What? I don't want it.
Oh.
Quill of Power?
No Pearl of
Pearl.
Power. It gives you a 3rd level
The 3rd
spell
level.
slot.
Ooh, epic.
But it takes an action, so it's like. "Woo."
I
But
want the
I'm-
sticky pearl. Oh my God.
Actually, that would probably. It would technically work better because you could quicken spell, but then you need sorcery points. So.
Quickie mart.
Quick. Alright. now we go to. I can't look at the map. The Candle Place, right? Or did we have more here?
The Candle Cove. What's in the Candle Cove?
Did Jain
skeleton.
result her ego death?
No, I'm really confused. No, I didn't understand that thing at all. I'll be honest. I could not figure out what the hoot and holler that was. I'm not gonna swear. I'm a lady. But holy shit, I could not figure it out.
What sort of a game would this be? If I didn't just throw some cryptic bullshit at you and be like, fucking figure it out, dummy.
Yeah, no, I did. Granted, I only listened to it once, and it was the time that you said it. I didn't get to listen to it
Well,
again.
there you go.
But I have it. It's in my browser, and it's at the time where the dream begins. But I just haven't. I haven't played it yet.
Well, whose fault is that?
I'm just saying it's ready to go.
This is something I forgot to mention because I was zoning out because I'm tired. While you guys are going through, the marketplace, purchasing things, buying potions, selling swords, and all this junk, I think Grand and Peppy are the ones with a good perception. Peppy, isn't your perception like super high now?
Let me take a look.
Or not Peppy, fucking sorry.
Dirk has 20 passive.
You have 20 passive?
Yeah, I have 21.
Okay.
Wait, what? I have higher passive now?
How the fuck do you have higher passive?
It's because of the shield.
What's your actual perception?
He is so wise.
+6.
I have +10.
Oh, but
Oh, I
advantage
actually-
gives +5 to perception checks.
Oh.
Well, to passive, I mean.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, which is the shield, yeah.
Got it.
And the mechanical.
So both of
items
you
I don't
guys notice, while you're in the marketplace, there's a, probably middle-aged, half-elven woman or something going about, it looks like she's, selling vegetables or some shit.
Are they cabbages?
She doesn't have, a stall or anything. Looks like she's selling them to, a local, shop and, leaving.
Oh.
She's, probably...
She's got a cart that's just for transport.
Yeah, she's brought some stuff and is selling them to a store and is leaving.
Yeah.
But you see, as that happens, she sort of looks over, does a weird double take at Jain.
Why?
Peers sort of a little closely, and then just sort of shrugs, going about her business, but over, periodically still looks over, almost a little oddly, and then keeps going. Something you notice.
I whisper canvas timely to Jain.
What?
I think that lady's staring at you.
Well, yes, Grand. A lot of people are staring at me. I'm almost 9 feet tall.
That's true.
It
But that
seemed
one
like
seemed
more
more
than
like-
just because you're tall, though.
Yeah, that one seemed more like I know that
Air
person.
recognition.
They knew it was you, even though you're taller.
Taller than what? You?
Taller
Than
than
before?
before.
You were here before.
Before
remember?
ego death.
Oh.
You don't know how tall she was then.
Unless you were.
You're shorter. You're shorter than I remember.
Her ego death made her lose 3 feet in height.
She's returning to her original size.
It all makes sense.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
What does it?
So,
That or you've been to this town before after ego death, and maybe she just,
anyway, did she look like she, liked me?
Did she look like she had a crush,
Did she look like, she, liked me?
Nick?
We'd have to ask her friend group.
It was almost like, make an insight check.
Alright.
And that's 18.
I got a 9.
You don't know shit, but Dirk,
I got an 18. Yeah.
wasn't so much a crush face. It was more like there was sort of like passing recognition, and like sort of like she wasn't sure that she recognized the person that she was looking at, but felt like, is that? No. Is that? No. Just sort of like that sort of vibe is what you get.
So,
It didn't look like she had a crush on you, but she definitely thinks she knows you.
I'm
Maybe
disappointed.
She used to have a crush on you. Maybe it fell apart. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It
You've
went
given me
bad.
hope. You've given me
Yeah,
hope.
but-
It's fine. It's fine.
But we'll,
Jane's looking for
what
love
will,
in a hole,
Zan
but
think
her
about that
her-
if you're like, yeah,
So, somewhere fucking Zan
I'm
is
looking
taking
for
like psychic
affirmation.
damage.
I'm looking for affirmation everywhere, but it's given. Like Zane's like, I love you. It's like, yeah, okay, anyway, so there's a random lady on the street.
Bet the lady with the vegetable cart thinks I'm cute. He's like, that's great, Shelly.
Jane would.
Can you stop
celebrate that.
tattooing that picture of your ex-husband onto your wrist?
Listen, no, I would want him to get a tattoo of me.
Why would
Thanks.
you shouldn't
That's
want that
why-
either?
That's
No,
how you need to get a
I
tattoo first,
greatly
so that he
celebrate.
needs.
Even if I'm not at all interested, I'll greatly celebrate.
This is a fucked up dynamic, Shelly.
Okay, which way did she go?
That way.
Is she still here? Oh,
I mean, she's still like in the marketplace, like going out and about. She's not like, she hasn't like left, but.
okay. Oh my god, what the fuck do I say to her? What am I gonna say? You guys, help! What am I gonna say?
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Hey, how you do, my palaroony?
I know. Bartek says if you think she knew you before, you should try to do secret handshake.
Damn.
Robnek, are you okay?
Robnek.
Vatnak is the drip.
Bartek is currently dying of
Oh, I
COVID-20.
keep forgetting.
Another one, huh?
No, we'll see.
No, it's not.
Or he's just got the flu.
He's just got the sick.
I think
Yeah.
he's just being a bitch.
Yeah,
He's
basically.
negative.
So far.
Let's.
Hey, I
okay.
tested negative until I tested positive.
Yeah, I'm trying again. Like
I tested
tomorrow.
negative the day before I tested positive. I was like, I had it yesterday.
No,
It
at this
wasn't
point,
negative.
You were feeling sick.
Oh yeah, I felt like death. It was the night of the Super Bowl. I was watching the Super Bowl,
Yeah.
and then I took the test. It was like, you don't have it. So I went to work the next day
no,
Okay.
I
because they wouldn't
I
let me
thought-
They wouldn't let me call out if I didn't have a negative.
Oopsie. I thought that my sister, who probably gave it to me, tested negative yesterday. Turns out that's not true.
Uh-oh.
So
Well,
You just learned this?
strong possibility.
earlier today, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, you probably got a false negative there, Chief.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Go to a clinic.
No,
I'll just.
Go to like a walk.
Go take another pregnancy.
don't cut
test.
off your bones.
We have like 800 more. I mean, I tested on the very, very cusp of 5 days after exposure, so it
trust the doctor.
could have been a thing.
Look, dude,
Doctors
you
kill
just
for
take
fun.
that pregnancy test again and
If they got one of those like
let
you
it
know,
roll.
fucking minute clinics or like urgent cares or some bullshit, they can stick a pipe cleaner in your nose and figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah, a minute to win it.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
Pizza. So, okay. Okay. I'm going. Okay, I am funny. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. Is she gonna kill me?
It's very likely.
Why don't you go up and talk to her?
Yeah, of course. We just bought health potions. It's fine.
You didn't take any damage during the fight. You're all right.
Yeah.
So
Well,
he turns around and
okay.
just buries a knife right in your chest.
Mm,
Ah, my Lord of Brilliant Agent! Stab!
the Lord of Chest stabbing.
Turns around, it's Witness.
Well, dang, no wonder they recognized me.
It's Witness
They
with
just saw me about 30 minutes ago.
Witness with lipstick on. He's like, you fell for my trap. I was on my way to that quinceañera I was talking about, but now I've caught you.
I don't remember you talking about that.
Is it his quinceañera?
What?
No, I think it's yeah, maybe. It's his quince.
He was confused and he was talking about his quinceañera.
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
it? He always goes
yeah.
to quinceañeras, but
Yeah,
it's never
well, we
his
actually fucking got
quinceañera.
confusion to work.
I've done it. Okay. I'm gonna die here. Let's go.
Okay. We'll all be there right behind you when you talk to her. Don't worry.
Perfect.
You're heading on over to this lady?
Yes.
Okay. At this point. Just kidding. Hold on. Give me one sec. I got it.
Pterodactyl. I'm not going to, though, actually.
So where are the lady?
Okay.
And, she sort of looks over her shoulder at you approaching and just sort of like, goes, ooh. And looks back at her cart and is just sort of like, continuing to push it like nobody's walking over to her, like,
Is she a supplier or is she...
She
She's a
seems
supplier?
like, from the looks of it, it looks like she's brought these from outside the town and is like giving them to stores. Like she's a supplier.
We need to stalk her back to her cabbage farm.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm successful.
You're like right behind
She
her.
for sure sees you coming. You're like, you are walking through two heads and two shoulders.
Every
over
single
every
time
single-
I've ever heard of a stalker, they've known about them. So, they're not very
Well,
good at
otherwise you wouldn't hear about it.
Yeah, what the fuck kind of statement is that?
Every time I hear about a
The good ones you never hear about.
The good ones?
The ones that are good at
There's
what
some
they
good
do.
stalkers. Come on. Just a little
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Please,
Chill
with it, though.
talented stalker.
If you never know they
Wait.
exist, then they are sort of
Yeah,
good.
just put me on that. I don't care.
Like, you know, if they
They're
never
not
actually
trying to.
bother
They're not
you.
trying to unsettle you. They just want to look at you from afar.
I mean, if they
all
never
the
unsettle
time.
you,
They
then,
also
you know,
want
it's
to live
not
with you, love
the
you,
worst.
be with you every moment of the day. For you have no choice in the matter, but that's okay.
Yeah,
because
but
they're
you
good at
never
their
know
job.
they're there. So you don't feel upset by it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like, it's no big deal, dude.
So it's fine, is what I'm saying. As long as you don't get caught. Get up
Don't be
into
a
the
snow-
tree.
don't be a
Get the
snowflake.
binoculars out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Break into the house and remove the curtains from the bathroom window. Okay.
That's what I think. I'm like,
They
when
won't notice.
They won't
if I
notice.
buy a house, first thing I'm doing is planting a tree that's near a second-story window.
They're so
That way
And
the
then you're
branches
like,
will-
they shall grow into something great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plant a tree
Some
next to my
tree will
second
be
story window, and as soon as it grows, I'm gonna put like, you know, those anti-homeless measures. Put that on like the upper branch, and then I hear, oh, ow, and I'm like, ha, I've caught a peeping Tom, and I run out.
Ah,
I should have known you were there when my curtains went missing.
I was wondering where those were.
It turns out it's your father.
I was wondering why somebody broke into my house and stole my curtains.
It was very specific, but I thought, well, it's just curtains, no big deal.
Little did I know.
Little did I know there was a pervert in the tree. Okay.
Classic
It's a bird.
tree-born.
A bird landed on it, died instantly. They're electrified. So yeah, she's just...
Okay. Mm. Let me think of something to say. Hi. Hello.
You hear, she sort of looks over, she's like, hello.
What? You look familiar.
Oh, is that right? Well, well, tally-ho.
Am I being creepy?
I say,
Sorry.
Vopnak leans over and says, no.
Okay. I'm sorry anyway. You look like you are afraid.
What would I have to be afraid of? That doesn't make any sense.
Me.
Oh, ooh.
That's Jane.
He's nothing to be afraid of.
That wasn't Vopnak, that was Peppy.
And neither am I. You can trust me.
You were right, Jack.
Okay.
I don't know.
She saw you once as part of a marauding band of mercenaries who killed everyone in her town. She's like, oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Huh.
Last time I saw
fuck,
you,
yeah.
you were stabbing my father in the face over and over.
But you know what? He deserved it.
But you know what? I hated my father. He smelled.
Yeah, he smells, and now I can't. I can't
He was
smell anything
loving.
anymore.
He was loving and supportive, but he was stanky.
Yeah, and I said
And I
that.
hated him.
And thus, I hated
Just
him.
bash his head in.
Yeah.
He told
Terrible
me,
smell memories.
no matter who you are, no matter what you do, know that you will always have my
Terrible
unconditional
memories.
love and support, and I will always be in your corner for the rest of your life. And I said, "P.U., get out of here, stinky." And he walked into the other room, and Jane jumped through the window, stabbed him in the face. And he said, "Please, my daughter, help me. I've cared for you all these years. I've loved you and cherished you." And I said, get him, stab him in his face, stinky, fuck you, idiot." Anyway, so what do you want to talk about?
The irony is he only stank more afterwards.
That
That's
was
true.
the comedy. No, actually, the smell of death was an improvement.
Damn. Guy was stinky.
It was a stinky guy. That part's
No,
true.
for being stanky.
All right.
Stink.
She just sort of looks over and says, all right. And just sort of looks around. Let's not do this in the middle of the thoroughfare.
Okay.
And it pushes over to the side and sort of leans against the wall. And says, "You look very familiar, that's all. I feel like I've seen you. But did you come through here 3 or 4 years ago on any sort of business with maybe with a group of people?"
Yeah, probably.
Oh. You look different is the thing. Are you wearing platform shoes or something? But
Go on.
You're yeah, you seem a little different. But you still look familiar. You have distinctive sort of appearance. Everybody did, actually. It's hard to forget, people who look like that. My name is Marcine.
Hi, Marcine. I'm
Marcine
Jane.
Welber. I have a farm up the way along the road to Valorant. And, well, if it was you, I remember you stopped by. We have a little storefront there for some of the stuff that we don't, some of the extra stuff that we don't sell to, people in town. And you and there were like 5 or 6 of you came in to purchase some food supplies and then camped out on the property that night, just a ways out. There's a handful of odd-looking, pretty folk. I'd never seen anybody like that. I think Kalishtar, right, I've heard of.
Yeah, I think so.
I never seen anyone like that. And, also, I was struck by you, I remember. Because everyone there seemed, they were polite enough, purchasing things, but they were very, to the point, very sort of business-like, I guess. I remember you had this, forgive me for saying, this terrible look on your face. Like you were troubled or terrified of something, or maybe sick, I don't know. Something like that. I just remember thinking, why, of all these beautiful people, why one seems so distraught, I guess. I just remember it sticking with me.
Oh man, that's weird. Was nobody else noticing it but you?
If they did, they didn't say anything at the time.
Great, cool, great friends. Like it.
I remember the one with
Hair.
the long sort of silvery grey hair was towards the back trying to talk to you, but you weren't very responsive. That's all I really recall there.
Yeah, were they saying something, or were they just like, hello?
I didn't understand the
bong.
language. I'm sorry.
Oh, no bing bong? Okay.
But I was a bit curious, and I wasn't trying to spy, honestly. But I happened to be out on the property that night, checking out the crops and stuff, when I heard quite a lot of noise coming from the campsite. I didn't really understand what anybody was saying. I don't speak the language.
Like yelling?
Yes, heated.
Uh-oh.
I was afraid to get too close. There's not really anywhere to hide. There's crop fields and little open plains and stuff. But it was a heated argument. And I remember I saw flashes of light, magic or something, and there were shouts, and it sounded like there was fighting.
That must have been scary for you.
Yes. It didn't last long, very brief, and then things got quiet, and I had to get a closer look, so I crept up as close as I dared.
That's some horror movie stuff. Watch out.
And I saw that some of you had gone. You and the one with the silvery hair were gone. The bald one and the one who had a sword. I remember they were bloody. I think they were hurt. Maybe? There was the shorter one with a hood who was just sort of sitting there staring into the fire, just sort of blank. And there was the one with the red hair was doing some sort of, I don't know, some sort of meditation or ritual or something. She was cross-legged and she was doing this and she was floating a little bit. I'm not sure what she was doing. There was blood and scorch marks on the ground, and I took quick stock of this and thought, above my pay grade, and went back to the house. In the morning, the red-headed one came in and took in asked for some medical supplies and some other things, and I gave them to her. I didn't see the bald one or the sword-wielding one. The hooded one was trailing the red-haired one around like... It was weird, like a dog or something was just sort of following her.
What?
I remember giving her the medical supplies, but I remember not remembering why. Normally we don't give out that sort of thing, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh?
And then they left, and that was the last I heard of it until... I mean, a day or so later, I had a friend in Vatherand mentioned a Kalishtar with silver hair had broken into a Jarasco enclave to steal medical supplies or something. Around the same time, maybe a little after.
Dang. I'm just kidding. I heard about that. I didn't hear about the other thing, though.
The hooded one, she had no affect. The red-headed one seemed... She was very blunt with me. She was very polite the previous day. She was very blunt when we spoke the next day, and she was very, she seemed... I don't know if she was mad at me, but she certainly seemed upset. And they left in a hurry. I went back to the campsite, and everything was cleaned up, the blood and so forth. I suppose prestidigitation exists, you know, or a cleansing stone or something. That's the sort of thing that sticks with you, you know? We don't really see that kind of thing ever. I certainly haven't in the intervening years. And then I saw you again here in the market, and you look different, but you look... You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm older now.
Oh, well, I should imagine time's passed.
Yeah, so that's why I look different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you have like a date on that day?
A specific date. It was, gosh. I wish I could remember the exact... I know it was only a few days before the morning.
Oh. That would make sense, I guess.
Like, maybe only 1 or 2 days, even. Like, it was right before it. I definitely remember that.
Yeah, that makes sense, because I was... Yeah.
You don't recall this?
No.
Oh. Well.
I'm a good person.
I believe you?
Yeah. I guess they didn't like me anyway. So,
I'm
That's fine.
not sure what happened. All I know is that there was some fighting. Some of them were hurt. Some of them looked weird. The red-headed one was mad, and you and the silver-haired one were gone.
wow. Okay. I don't know. Wow, that's weird. Thanks for telling me that. You're so nice.
Well, you chased me with a troll, so I felt like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
And,
then
some other people too.
And then you were exceedingly persuasive.
Yeah, but thank you. Thank you for helping me. I really don't know.
I've got to get back to the farm, so.
Sure, of course.
It was
Of course.
I'm glad to see. I was worried. I thought maybe something had happened to you and the other one, but I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Something did happen to us, but I don't know what it was.
Oh. Well, I hope you find out. And I hope when you do that it's not too bad.
Thank you. Take care. Take care. Take care, Marcine.
That's my name. Goodbye.
Bye.
Pushes the cart away. It's the noise the cart makes.
Bye. The fuck does this mean? I don't know.
It means you are directly responsible for the morning. That is exactly what that means.
I think I was. I remember. Hey, everybody. Hi. So you heard that. I remember once seeing in a dream the bald guy on the floor bleeding. Sorry, I mean the outside floor, the ground. And I remember I was thinking like, oh crap. Like I was like scared.
You remember, like, I think if I remember you remember the bald guy on the ground like clutching his like fucking throat to bleeding.
Yeah, he was like
It was
really
raw. It was real
bleeding.
raw.
And it was like really scary. I remember seeing that. My dreams stink.
They're not always pleasant.
No, I don't think I've ever actually had a pleasant one. Let's see. I remember that he was like really bloodening, and I guess it was his throat that was bleeding. Ooh. I don't know who did it. Let's see. So maybe that was what that memory was. Hold on, I'm just like reading my memories really quick. Yeah, I don't know if I really have an idea of what that means. Red hair, always knew. Yeah, whatever. I guess really that's it. I remember seeing that moment. I remember seeing that. And maybe I remembered. No, that was something else. Okay.
Marcine didn't know any of their names.
I know everybody's name.
Oh.
You know, Marcine would have no reason to know everybody's names.
Yeah, there's the bald one. That wasn't his name.
No.
But the bald one was Virkosh.
Virzakosh.
Virzakosh. Virza. And his brother with black hair was Harakosh because he had hair.
Yep, that's why.
And he hated to hear that.
Where
One
did we-
joke.
oh.
I was just
Did we even lose?
verb.
Oh, later, bitch.
Internet must be.
And Lovanith was the zombie in this one, and Kesselmai is red hair, and Sunavash is gray.
Sorry about that.
I've
You're
heard
okay.
Zilbach
How
before.
fucking dare you? I'm kidding.
We still
The rest
looking.
are enigmas to me.
Well, I just described basically what you needed to know. Red hair was
Write it
like
down.
super religious, like zealot level.
No, she was. I think. The way
A leader?
that she was described to you was like, she had a huge following back in Adar. You could probably imagine her maybe standing at the front of like an Adaran megachurch or something.
Yeah. And a t-shirt cannon and like really big.
Her teeth are way too big and white, like that guy in fucking, where is he, Houston? Who's that guy?
I don't know.
What?
Who's the
Megachurch
megachurch
guy.
guy from Texas?
Oh,
The flood guy?
Which one?
Joel Osteen.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
thinking.
yes.
I was thinking
Joel.
of his big white teeth.
Joel Osteen, huh?
No!
Oh,
Does that mean
can't believe it.
The Temptation of Johnny Mage Hands by evangelical churches.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god.
Johnny would donate to get a seed prayer so that it would cure his rheumatoid arthritis.
Yeah. Which I have.
Humanoid arthritis.
In his hands.
Mm-hmm. Ghost arthritis.
Yeah. It's the hardest to
Yeah.
get rid of.
It is though. Harakosh had a glittery sword.
He did.
It's like glittery. The two brothers, I was told at some point were dead. I don't remember when I was told that.
I don't either, but I
But-
know you were.
Yeah, I was told that the two brothers, the hair and the not hair, were dead. But everyone else maybe is alive. Lovanith is definitely alive. Because she is trapped somewhere. And I had a relative of her try to reach her in a dream, because that's something that Kalishtar can do. And she did, and I told her to like tell her I said hi or something, and she got like upset and scared in the dream. And she's like in a storm place. She's in a scary storm place. And she's trapped. And maybe she's being held there against her will or something.
Yeah.
And like maybe she's the one that the people have, that the brain bugs have trapped. That they said in the letter,
Mega church lady?
No, this is my ex-husband's girlfriend.
Oh.
Is Lovanith.
With the hood.
Yes. I mean, she's still Lova from the block, though, but used to have a little, now she has my husband.
Ex-husband.
Okay, shut up. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, we just have to be exact.
I mean, yes, it's accurate.
It was mutual. It was amicable.
Sure.
It was his idea, but it was amicable.
You didn't have to leave me alone.
It was a mutual topic.
Didn't have to leave me alone. Okay,
You had your platonic sibling relationship with Starilaskur.
yeah, but like we like escaped together. We went through so much shit.
It's true.
We went through so much shit, and then he's just like,
I think we're maturing into different people.
yeah, he was like, you know, I'm gonna fuck off.
I'm gonna fuck off and fuck other people. Thank you.
Nice little college dog girl who's caught my eye. He points at Genevieve. He says, "That's the old and busted." And he points at Loven and he's like, "There's the new hotness."
Well, anyway. So that made me feel attractive, and that was great. And so, yeah. Doesn't help that I'm, like, actually a freak.
She's a freak.
Like, we're, like,
He's a brick.
very, very different,
Oh.
like, physically different, very different.
Lovenith is so small and petite. How could you possibly compare with that, you great big gangly beast?
I mean, we're different races of beings, but yes, that too. I'm a creepy changeling.
Ooh, spooky.
It's only creepy if they don't have any imagination.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
I don't know, I just...
Hypothetically, if you were with a changeling and she was 9 feet tall, wouldn't you just leave your wife and go marry a Kalistar?
You didn't even marry her.
Go
Now,
date one, and then
hypothetically,
put her in a brain
if,
bug volcano.
your wife
tornado.
cannot get moist.
Stop.
Okay, so... I need like a note chart of all the dream people.
Oh, that'll never not be fucking funny.
Oh, sure. I mean, like, I handwrote it, but I can't.
Or don't, because, you know,
Yeah.
I'm like, alright. There's soon
Yeah,
a
no.
and I'm like,
I think they're...
yep.
I think they're in the compendium.
They are. They must be.
They're for sure
They
in
are.
the compendium.
Compendium's still up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just Control F. Excuse me. Just
It should be on the
here,
side.
Yeah.
Oh, then, okay. I was thinking the flow chart.
Yeah,
thing.
they're listed under Sarlona, because Adar's in Sarlona.
I've been spelling beers of caution. I spelled it with 2 S's.
Who?
Veers.
Oh,
Veers. There's a Z, not an S.
yes.
So Virzakash is the guy that you beat up on the ground? Or were acting on that crime?
So I didn't see myself hurt him.
You were just like, oh, fuck.
I
He's on the
remember
ground
looking at him and he was mortally wounded, and thinking about how not good I felt about that at the moment.
Do you know what serious crimes is he wanted for and on there?
They did a murder.
They murdered like some prominent
Okay, so that
banker or politician or somebody who was trying to make deals with Riedra.
Yeah, they were, for Alton Fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because they're like, yeah. Okay.
Like, all the lights went out and they just murdered him
Yeah.
in a dinner party.
Yep. That's what happened.
And that was the two brothers.
It's just called Two Brothers.
Yeah, the two brothers.
They have a
The
strong
dancing
bond.
brothers. She had just cowled relatives in Overlook.
No, that's a comma.
There's a comma there.
This is a list.
Okay, so Marcina's just saying that she saw all you doing your thing, and Jain looking all grumpy and arguing with one of them, and then they left.
No, Jain looked like fucked up. Like scared of something or like sick or something, and the person who appears to be Sunavash was trying to talk to her, but she was like kind of like lost in her own shit and wasn't really responding much.
And I was in, and I forget when I was in Starilaskur. I was there at some point. I was there.
You imagine that since you know from the stories that you've heard that you were traveling east, and she said her farm was on the road to Vatherand, which is to the east, so you were probably in Starilaskur at least a little before this encounter.
How many times was I there?
Starilaskur? Once.
Just once.
To the best of your knowledge.
You
You
saw
remember
Marcia
one
after
encounter.
the-
Okay, I feel like maybe it was more than one, but I don't know.
You remember once.
But you also don't remember much. So.
Yeah.
You remember, and from talking to the guy who was there and like so forth, remember coming to Starilaskur, staying at the Golden Jackal, having that experience, and that's really all you really remember from your time in Starilaskur.
So I already underwent brain death after I left. But after I left, that was before the morning.
I don't think you have brain ward death, or do you remember?
Yeah, I was on a
Because your first
bed.
memory is waking up, or wait, when is your first post?
The first memory is
ego death
3 years ago, which is like after the morning, way after.
It's about a year
okay.
later.
Yeah.
So then, did you have ego death in Starilaskur?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the beginning of the ego death, or
Man, if it was more drawn out, that would have been really bad because it was like real bad.
The ego death thing she remembers was before she lost her memories.
Yeah.
oh.
That's from the memories that she's been trying to piece together. That's when she was still traveling with the guys.
Yeah, so like I changed then. And then I was still with those guys, those people for a while. And then, okay.
What exactly did ego death consist? Like literally ego death?
I started thinking like, who am I and stuff, and I was trying to really be like, this is me, this is my name, and oh, I'm starting to forget. Oh God.
You're starting to forget who you were?
Yeah, but it was like happening really fast, and I was lying on a bed at the Golden Jackal.
So yeah, that would explain sad Jane after, is that she's still like thinking like, what the hell, who, huh?
Yeah, I was probably really sad because my
and maybe Sunavash is like,
ego death really bummed me out.
Isn't that just another word for being kind of bummed out?
Yeah.
Okay. And then that probably just made you, yeah, all right. And then you lost your motivation, but you're like, oh, I'll go with the peoples. And then they did the thing, whatever that is.
And then something happened. I probably hurt somebody.
They probably hurt people. You probably hurt people. Or them.
Yeah,
or didn't hurt people, which hurt them.
Last night I had a dream that said that I woke up.
Huh?
It said that I woke up. It said that I was asleep for a while and woke up. Woke up. Maybe I woke up.
What?
There was a person with green crystally eyes that said, "Go to sleep, my baby. My beautiful baby, Jane, you're beautiful."
That's what she said.
And
just like that, too.
It all comes back to the affirmations.
You're so beautiful, you need to
I remember this dream, because in the dream, the monster told me I'm beautiful. I love that part.
and you are going to sleep now, and you're going to wake up later, okay? Okay.
Oh, so maybe the green crystal eyes was the thing in the Mornland and make you go bonker.
Maybe, I don't know though. I wasn't in the Mornland when I bonked.
You remember the crystal eyes thing, that part of the memory. I know you didn't re-listen to it, so I'm just gonna... the crystal eyes thing, you remembered that from being when you were much, much younger.
Yeah, I was like a small baby. That that was a lullaby. You understand?
Not like baby young, but like it was years before the events of the dream.
Well,
it cut to later in the dream.
Or Sarlona?
I don't know. I don't know anyone with green crystal eyes, I don't think.
Is that a... Can we look that up? Like, you got crystal eye people? Is that a thing?
Hey, Peppy.
Yep.
With green crystal eyes, what do you know?
Green crystal eyes.
Sora Terraza.
Yeah.
Crystal?
That's one of the,
I thought she was fire.
Green eye.
She has green eyes. Are they crystal eyes?
I mean...
I don't know what a crystal eye really is, but...
Did Sora Terraza sing you a lullaby as a child?
Prophecy.
Jane, you're so beautiful. Beautiful.
Dandy.
I was blue too once.
Jane was blue. It's all coming together. Syndroa, EBERRON, final session meeting, Final Fantasy
I
Connect.
get it. When Sora Terraza said a death will come for you, she meant the ego death of Jane.
I mean, a couple of deaths have come for me.
There you go. But ego death is the more lasting one.
You remember you remember all the talk of Terraza being like these sort of like deep, vibrant green eyes and stuff? The ones you remember from your dream were very, very like sort of pale. It was sort of a different... They had a different vibe.
Like adventuring.
They had a different vibe about them.
They're pale. That means it's a dream bug.
Well, it's pale green is like a good color, so...
Is it?
Yeah.
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 It's a good
I mean,
one.
maybe.
Yes.
What do you mean? Maybe
I'm
no,
just
it's
curious
objective.
to see if is that like a race of people? Like, is there like crystal eye people? They're the guys on Sarlona that.
And it wasn't
do
necessarily
things.
that they were crystal. It was like that they were kind of like refracted like crystals. Like that was just sort of their appearance.
Yeah, refracting. Listen, I thought crystal when I saw it, so you know. Anyway, Sunavash had like yellowy, goldy eyes.
Do people have refractive eyes on Sarlona? Is that a thing?
I don't know. Was it refract? Do they have
They got
fractal
cool little
eyes?
prism eyes.
I think it very unlikely that any of you would know anything about something like that.
Says you.
Oh wait.
I think really hard.
So it's not a Kalishtar thing. Like a Kalishtar, like their eyes don't just look like that. Because we have seen Kalishtar.
You've never seen a Kalishtar have eyes like that.
Okay.
Make a history check.
Okay. Me. Okay. Come on. What's my thing? +1. 17.
That's pretty good. The ones that you remember from your memory were more dramatic, much more pronounced in this sort of fractal sort of shape. But the way that light sort of hit them, that reminded you of this sort of like crystalline structure, reminds you more of the eyes you saw on like Jorasesh or Helkashtai, or
Fuck!
it was like they were like inspired looking eyes.
Evil!
Hey, who says that?
Me and an old man voice just now.
Taking sides in this geopolitical conflict.
It is true though. They're both sticky babies.
I'd like to say that this is all very black and white. It's very simple. My beliefs are the correct ones.
My belief is that they're all
They've
stinky.
always been right. It's so simple. Why don't they get it?
Yeah.
So
They
simple.
always say the other one is the bad one. I don't get it. Why
They're
can't one
both
of
the
them
bad
just
one.
be right?
Why can't there be an objective truth? Give me an objective truth.
Why won't the Christian God come down and say, "You idiots," and put the fire out and say, "It was them." It points at us. They're Jesus.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it was them. They caused the problems. Kill them.
No, although they do kill Jesus, so that's kind of an important part of the thing. They are going to kill us.
That is an important part of it, you know.
I don't think he should do that again, though. Didn't Jesus already die?
Well, yeah, but he was
In the-
misbehaving, so he said, "But kill him again. Teach him a lesson."
I say, yo, go over there. That guy's Jesus, and everybody's like, damn, that's sick. And then he looks over and he says, rich people suck, and the church is a scam. And then they run over and they murder him again.
And they're like,
Oh my
dude, you can't say
God.
those words out
You're
loud.
not
You
supposed
know this.
You're not supposed to say that part. You're supposed to say the other part, the one that we like.
You can't say the quiet part out loud, dude. That's not cool. Now you gotta go on the cross.
You're supposed to skip that chapter, dummy. You're supposed to read the chapter about not mixing your wolves or whatever.
Come on. Fucking dingus.
Anyways, yeah.
Oh my god, I think it was an inspired person who did it. What?
That's crazy.
That is,
That's insane.
actually.
What do we do with this information?
I'm not
Be
sure.
afraid?
Is it I mean, you were a child when it happened, like.
Well,
so
young.
I was
that-
ju-
Not
I was
necessarily
just
a
younger.
child.
Listen,
Whatever.
I was well, okay.
But, like,
so I
still
lived
adults?
I had lived
Just
there till I was like
Okay.
20 or something.
You were, I
don't
think
know.
you left around like 18, 20, some shit like that.
I got married when I was 18.
So probably closer to 20, yeah.
and the wedding was awesome. You should have
And
seen.
my husband loved me.
And
You
Tarvape said
should've
he would
seen-
love me and cherish me for all of my days, and he was a fucking liar.
And then he put away his script, and he said, "Okay, so anyway."
No takesies, backsies.
He
It's
was
like,
he,
you
he
know,
said
I think we should-
in all of the wedding photos, this was behind his back.
Yeah. Yeah, he planned this all along. Basically, we need to go to Sharn and beat him up.
Okay.
I
Get
bet
on the
he's
lightning
back
round.
now. So we can,
I get on the lightning round
We
and
can-
say to get straight to Sharn right now.
and I'll just say, these are
Let's kill him.
all of my real friends.
And they would have married me.
Not,
They've all married me.
these are my real friends and not my fake friends.
They
These
wouldn't
are all
fake
my new
marriage.
husbands.
Are you saying Mary? Wait, are we a polycule now?
Yeah.
It would seem so.
Is that like a molecule? But
Yeah, there's more of them.
Yeah.
There's more of us. Yeah. I prefer polycube.
Polycule.
Cute.
Cube has like what, like 6 sides, right? So
Yeah. There are only
Works
5 of
out.
us though.
we're not gonna. Well, yeah, and Zan.
And Zan.
everyone
we won't
forgets
be able
Zan,
to include
including
Zoe
me.
though. So.
Zoya doesn't want any part of it.
Oh, okay.
Was-
That's,
Zoe's
that's
interesting.
fair. That is very fair. I'm not sure if Zan wants a part of it. I like that you go to Zan last. Like, so we formed this polycube. All of us are in it. But
Polycube.
do you want to be in it?
I'm going back to Jean Cherie.
Good luck, because
Divorce
it's really
papers.
shitty. Oh
Hey,
my God.
Sherry, I
I'm
went
finally gonna
home.
go to the Shadow
Is it-
Munches.
Guys, I need to treat Zan better and stop making jokes about my ex-husband, even though it's really funny. Because it stinks, I know, because it's really funny when I talk about my ex-husband as if I like him, but I think that maybe it's not having a good effect on Zan.
I think that Zan is misinterpreting humor and
Reddit,
is
am I
wrong
the
in
asshole?
that.
I think that
Am I
most
the-
things.
Am I the asshole for constantly talking about how much I miss my ex-husband around my
Oh.
new boyfriend?
I'm gonna make a throwaway Reddit account and I'm gonna make this post.
No,
as
it's
if
how much I scorn my ex-husband for leaving me.
I won't
Listen.
fucking stop talking
And
about
how
it.
much he
I wish
broke-
he still loved me.
And how much he broke my heart.
And how much he should still be with me.
And how much he should still love me, even though, like, technically I don't care. But how much he should still fawn over me. I want him.
Totally don't care.
What's funny for me is if I act like I want him to feel bad.
Alright, KMS, make the throwaway. Put this to the good people of Am I the Asshole and see
You need
what
to
they
make-
say.
No, I need to include the amnesiac part.
What's the age? What's the age that we set?
You know, I think that might set off a couple of bullshit alarms.
Me, F, 120.
Listen, I'm sharp as a tack now. Listen, I
I was
remember
going through some
everything.
I went through some mental health issues for a while, and then we
I
separated.
took a mental
We
health
separated
break.
before the mental health issues, but now that my mental health issues have happened and resolved, I don't understand why he doesn't want to be with me.
I imagine I had some. I had some head trauma or something.
From an accident. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't remember most of my previous relationship, but I'm really fucking mad that it went bad, and I want to.
Yes,
God.
exactly.
So angry about it.
Exactly.
I definitely remember that the divorce was his idea, and that sucks.
And I
Yes.
hate that so much.
I hate.
She's probably not even that cute. She's wearing a hood all the time.
Listen, she should
Also,
have been
she's
my
stuck in a
girlfriend.
tornado
She
or
should have been.
something.
She should have been with me.
Why didn't she love me?
Alright, that means, yeah, this is
Who is she
perfect.
again?
Jane's
I
new-
don't care.
Jane's new goal is to steal her ex-husband's girlfriend.
You have
from.
to rescue her.
That's
and
why I'm
seduce her.
rescuing her. Okay, no, actually,
That's her
I'm
goal?
rescuing her because I'm apparently the only one that cares.
That's the part you mentioned as soon as you rescue her. Like, yeah, glad I did it because your
Yeah, I
boyfriend sure
told
didn't
Tar
care.
about it, but where is he exactly?
What am I supposed
Wait
to
a minute, that's so weird. He isn't here.
You told me to sail the ship.
That's so weird. I
Like, he
know I
didn't
told
even
him about
insist.
it.
Like, we said we were gonna come rescue you, and he said, okay, but I'll go do a boat thing for you for like months. And we're like, I thought he would say no. That's crazy.
I can't believe he would say that. You know, sister, this reminds me of the two things I remember about my relationship.
We were in a little tiny boat once.
We were in a little
And
tiny boat.
another time we were in a stone clay room and he had a ponytail or something. Actually, I remember 3 things. And the third thing, I remember my dad dancing at the wedding and he would dance like this. Like,
That's how he
it was
danced.
really
That's,
silly and fun.
that's just how he danced. And
I guess that's a dad memory, though. Not
that's
a
why
kid
my
memory.
mom disappeared. It wasn't because of anything sinister. It's because she just couldn't stand to see him again
My
after that
dad-
dance.
My dad was too wacky.
I like the idea of
My
My
Jain.
mother told my dad not to do the dance at the wedding, but he did, so she left.
She said, "Please don't."
Tim.
She said, "Don't do that dance. It's humiliating." And he did it for 3 hours without breaking a sweat.
Oh my god.
This guy's
He
invincible.
was just showing off.
And he was like, "I could keep going, but I think I've made my point."
I like the idea of Jain being like, listen, girl, I know as much about your relationship as I do about my previous 10-year relationship, so I can help you with this.
Nothing. I know
I
nothing.
can say, based on my 10-year relationship that I hardly remember, it's the same as yours. He sucks!
Kill him.
Listen.
You're
Metaphor.
just trying to plant
What
the
with his
seed,
family?
gaslighting her into murdering Tar.
He got you in this tornado!
He told me so.
was
He
him.
did it.
Listen,
That's why he's on the boat, so he's hoping you won't find him.
He said he did it, and
away.
you know what he said to me? He said, "I'm glad too. I hope she doesn't come back." He's moved
He
on.
didn't-
He's
he didn't
dating
wanna
that dragonborn who works as his bosun.
He just didn't want to go through the trouble of breaking up.
he said he
So
couldn't
did a
figure out.
tornado.
He didn't know the exact words, but he wanted to say the most offensive thing that he could possibly say about you, and that's what he said.
Hey, what's the thing that you're most sensitive about? That's what he said!
Yeah. Oh my god. I
I can't believe it. That's so fucked
Amnesia, that stuff. That's so weird, you know. You
Yeah,
just
what is
trigger that.
what is the root of your insecurity?
up. Yeah.
Well, wow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Like, oh my gosh.
That's
the
so
root of my
crazy. He wouldn't
insecurity-
stop talking about that.
He
wouldn't
actually,
stop
he
saying
actually.
exactly that.
Hold on. He writes. Look, he actually wrote it down here in my handwriting. Isn't that weird? Look,
That is so weird. He actually—that's his gift. He can write my handwriting.
Yeah, he tried to play it off like it was me. That's
I know. What a piece of shit, right? So you want to make out?
it's okay.
yeah.
It's
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, it's okay. If
You like want to make out? I guess. Sure.
Have you noticed
Oh,
the
yeah.
lights getting dimmer? I think they're the same brightness, but you keep acting like it's too dark in here.
Yeah, no, everything's the same. Yes, of course the door is unlocked.
I don't know why. You mean you're not gonna use it? But okay. Yeah. Hey, look at that. There's
I rolled for who the goat would attack. All right, anyways.
Shut up. Fuck you.
Dirk is hanging from the ceiling, covered in disco ball plates. Let's go.
So, anyways.
Oh, I think I'm in trouble.
I think you're fine.
Hey, now that y'all kind of know who these people are, I didn't really see the point in bringing it up after I read it in the note. But I forget who Mole was writing to, but he was writing to somebody, and he was telling about somebody that they were keeping hostage or something. And I was really worried that it was Lovenith.
Oh. He's talking about what did he mention? I forget. He mentioned the name of the bug person inhabiting them, I think.
He addressed his letter to Tira.
Yeah. Remain loath.
Who again is not Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, what do you
that really stinks because she's like super suffering. In some sort of like dream prison.
I mean, if she's getting brain bug washed, it might be. Couldn't tell ya.
But we don't know anything about the Tira person, so she's just gonna kind of sit there.
We just know that there's a brain bugging somebody that is female somewhere.
Okay.
All right,
More
that
than
narrows it
moles,
down.
brain
Let's go.
bugs.
Let's fucking find her.
All right,
Brain bug just
that
goes-
eliminates half the population.
I mean, that narrows it down so much.
Actually, it's like 40%, but you know.
But,
Or is everyone a straight 50-50?
it's hard to tell because of warforged.
I mean, not every humanoid race must have the same sort of breeding situation, right? I mean,
Yeah.
True.
there must be some difference.
Orcs
Scenarios
reproduce
given.
by mitosis.
Yeah. Trolls just sort of bumped into each other in the woods, and then the 6 new trolls fall out of somewhere.
Else.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 neutrals fall out of a tree nearby.
Oh, well.
Yeah, 3 of them survive. And that's how trolls do it.
Dinosaurs are all monogamous. They're
Have a
also
nuclear family.
Christian, yeah.
They love Christ.
They fucking love them.
They're really not evangelists, though, so no one knows that thousands even have a religion.
They keep faith like in their house. You know, they don't need to spread it. They don't need everyone to know.
Yeah.
Tyrannosaurus pontifex. No.
Nice.
Pontificus.
No.
Pontifex.
No.
Ah.
Pontificasaurus
Pontifex Rex?
Rex Morgan.
Pontifex? Ponty? Pony?
Just
Whatever. Alright, we get on the train?
We get
I
on
don't
the
think there's anything
train.
we can do with the...
And
well,
wait,
Unless you want
hold
to
on.
go to the town or the
We
farm and see if that triggers you.
I don't know. I really felt like there was a confrontation of some sort to be had at the Jackal, but maybe there isn't. Maybe
We
that
saved the
was
night
just
there, right?
it. Yeah, but I did get brain attacked in there.
Oh.
So something's weird.
Well, you sent the boys to look around the place.
Oh yeah, no, we need to pick them up. And see if they're okay. Yeah, I'll
So
go
you're-
check on there. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Oh, that's not even a Christian title, is it? It's
Pontifex?
Roman.
No.
I feel
But
like
it says it continued onto Christian. Okay, all right.
Did it?
It says so right here. Pontifex Maximus
Oh.
was applied to the Catholic Church for the Pope.
I love that guy. Kill him. Don't. Should we leave our useless fucking idiot friends in Starilaskur like we planned?
Well, that's up
I mean,
to
it's
you,
that or the
big
next
good
town.
chief.
We could leave them in Batheron, alternatively, but
Is Batheron good or bad? What's the reviews on
Make a
Yelp for all the
history
cool
check.
places? I can't do that. I don't know fucking shit about
Somebody
some
who
city.
wants
That'd
to
be-
make a history check, make one.
Make a history check.
That's
What
right.
am I? A little guy?
Yes.
What am I, a little dude?
You're
Let me see.
3'6".
Said.
I have a +9 to history.
Oh.
2'8".
Same as my investigation, so let me do that.
Nerd.
25!
Kill him.
Valorant
smart.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, they
Valorant-
fucking suck.
Valorant has basically completely fallen apart in the wake of the
Oh yeah,
morning.
because it's on.
Because it's like right there.
Okay.
Used to be big crossroad area. Now it's.
Now it
We
is
gave-
a shithole.
I think I gave Zoe like 10 gold earlier. Is that enough for them to hang out for who knows how long? What's the cost of living in Starilaskur?
I mean, 10 gold. If 10 gold is a lot of money.
Yeah.
It should be fine, depending on if we know how long we're gone. For
We don't really. I'll give them 10 more gold.
Yeah. just in case.
Yeah.
So, you're sorry, hold up.
Are we gonna sleep here? Then go like
Where were we?
cold.
So you guys go back to the Golden Jackal.
Oh, I'm sorry for making you wait.
No, I actually had to leave at the exact same time, and then we came back and we talked about a bad comic book writer.
But a good show.
What was I talking? Right, you guys go back to the Golden Jackal. You want to give Zoe more money? That's your plan, Vothnak?
Yeah, I give him all 10 more gold. I
Okay.
say, here, we have to leave to go to another dangerous place with
Who do you say that to?
Huh?
Who do you say that to?
Zoe and everyone else, I assume. When we find them, we go back to the
Go
place.
there.
We-
We talk.
Where
mean,
we
you don't-
go?
I mean, you don't see them there.
We go. Okay, I will say that after we find them, where are I don't see them.
Where are they?
Were
I
they
go-
at the Jackal?
Yeah, they were.
I go to the guy at the bar and I say hello.
Where is
Hello.
my
Um,
How are
Where
you?
is my
oh,
friend?
God,
What are
Zed.
your name? Hello.
You go over to Zed, Zed, he says, hello there. How can I be of service?
Our friends were here. There was the harpy and other
Yes,
people.
yes, I recall. Yes, they were, I must admit, being a bit unsettling to the other customers as they were marauding about the floor here, looking under tables, adjusting paintings to see if their misalignment was hiding a secret passage, things of that nature. The elf, Hyro, started to really get on people's nerves when he started to waggle his fingers in the air and cast spells. And then he declared that he had found something and told everybody to follow him, and then he left.
Oh, cool. Great. Did he leave a note?
I'm afraid he
Did
didn't.
we
Did he not?
tell them to look for something? Did we not ask
We
them?
told them to look for clues of weird stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Do you know where they maybe have gone?
Well, unfortunately, I've been here at the bar all day, attending to my duties. I didn't follow them out into the street.
Can somebody insight him? I got a 4.
You killed them all.
I
He ate
look
them.
into his Zed eyes and say, ugh. I say, oh.
And you say,
Yeah,
are you
13.
sure?
Hard to read a guy who makes half a facial expression.
Oh, come on.
I go, well,
Okay, fine.
I mean, if they're not in their rooms and, they're not in the building, presumably.
Peppy,
Yep.
can you locate Zan?
I mean, I can locate object within 1,000 feet.
I objectified him.
We're still
Oh,
we're still horribly wounded, aren't we?
I'm a freaking
No,
jerk.
we don't.
She may be treating me
don't-
like a piece of meat, but at least she's not talking about her ex-husband no more.
Oh my god.
She-
a jerk.
It gets to the point where
With my
Zan just
sense
hears
of humor.
Zan just says anything positive, or Jane says anything positive or negative about Zan, and Zan just eats it up. He's like, I am receiving attention.
She's
Mention
emotionally abused him into being okay with whatever meager amount of
Listen,
attention she
listen,
can spare.
listen.
Listen,
I was the one working so hard for him before.
I put the food on the table.
No, it's true. I felt like he just didn't like me.
I'm the breadwinner. And I come home.
No,
and
he's the
you
breadwinner.
don't love me.
I mean, he owns the business. He's actually
Yeah, but is he actually the breadwinner at this point?
yeah.
You have a
Business.
contract with House
I spent all my money.
Just because
You
you
also
spend all your
went
money
broke.
doesn't mean you aren't the breadwinner, Jew.
I mean, I won.
Instead of
It
I
means
mentioning
you
won.
now have all the money to spend.
I
Instead
want
of
his bread.
Instead of putting
wanna
food
win
on the
my
table, Jane just got Kelpie and brought her to the stable. And then made them have to pay for reinforcing the house to support a horse.
Okay, can you locate on Zan the Can you locate on Zan the thing that I gave him?
Oh, yeah.
What? Come on, you gotta do better than that.
What was
Hold on,
that?
I'm
What
trying
was
to
the?
think of. I'm trying to think of something cute. Hold on.
What about the necklace that Zoe wears?
Yeah, just fucking do that. Who cares?
alright,
And
so I'm
what-
gonna cast locate object on that.
Jane tried to think, did I give Zan something? And Voldak being like, I know what Zoe has.
What about Zan's pizza necklace? The one that looks like a slice of
What?
pizza?
Does he have that?
What
Is that a
the
thing?
He just
what
doesn't.
Like
the
a-
fuck am I giving him? Like,
I
what
appreciate you
kind
gave
of-
us something.
what kind of gachapon kind of ass?
Wait, so you're saying Zan wouldn't wear a pizza shaped neck?
I like the idea. No, I like that. I like the idea that Zan gets a pizza necklace and Jane gets the rest of the pizza necklace.
It says best. It says best friend, and his has the S. It's supposed to be an 8-part necklace for like really big friend groups.
But Jane has like 7 chains, all for the necklace.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think you made him something back in town.
No, I feel like I have.
What if we
done-
walked around and asked
have made
people
things for him.
if they saw like a motley crew of people?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
they-
guess.
they
I
would
guess we could
remember.
just do this directly.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, 1,000 feet's not that far in a city anyway. We have to. I
We
guess you
stomp
could-
outside. I stomp outside.
Clonk, clink, clonk.
I daintily step outside. Ah, fuck.
And I ask that person,
Yeah?
excuse me,
How can
hi,
I help you?
did you happen to see a group of like a harpy and half orc and elf and 2 warforged exit this building?
That's quite a crew. Nope.
What?
What about a shrub and
What about a shrub?
no,
But I think I'd remember that. Nope.
inside him? Wait, how long have you been standing here, old person?
Well, about 4 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, well. Alright, well, that doesn't give us much of a time. Alright, thank you. Let's go ask somebody.
Why'd you say old person?
You sound old. On to the next
He's very young.
I'm 21.
Grunt.
You're fucking old.
Oh, he's just jolly sounding. They're just jolly sounding.
I'm just a happy camper.
You're old.
They're
You're
just
camping
really
in the
happy.
Die
city?
soon.
Why are you camping in the city?
I gave him one of my
Don't know where to
pizza
live.
neck. I gave them one of
You're
my
homeless.
pizza
Ah,
necklace.
so he is gonna die soon.
He takes the pizza necklace and he tries to eat it. He thinks it's food.
Oh shit! I also give him a piece of
He
food.
dead.
starts choking on it.
I give him a piece of food too
It's too
because
late,
I
he's
feel
dead.
like
He died.
the homeless
told him he was
people.
gonna die
soon.
Oh,
He died.
I reach,
oh, well,
I reach in.
I wasn't really. I didn't think they would eat it, but also
I
I was
reach
just trying
into
to be
his throat.
friendly to give them food.
You know, you didn't
I
think
reach
he would
into
eat
his
it, but he
throat
did,
and-
and he died. And so that's your fault.
No, I mean like I don't really
Nope, it
feel
is.
any remorse.
Who could reasonably have expected that to happen? That's not on me.
Listen, I've never done anything wrong in my life.
Very true. So true, bestie.
Yes, yes, I give you a piece of my pizza necklace. Yes.
Grunt tries to eat it and he dies.
Why do people keep doing this?
It just looks so tasty.
It's a little tiny piece of metal.
I'm like, oh, it's a little piece of pizza, and it's gold. It's golden pizza.
That must
Wonder how
mean it's
that tastes.
extra good.
Ooh, this is really stale. I love stale pizza.
I love second day pizza.
God no.
The best thing about a big metal is it's immune to mold. You can eat it after years and years of sitting there.
That's true, though. So we go to a person that looks like they've been standing there for a while and ask them if they've been standing there for a while.
You go over to a homeless guy who looks like he clearly lives here.
Oh my
Hello.
gosh, I gave him a piece of food and not a pizza necklace.
A
pizza food?
A little piece of metal. He eats the piece of food.
Okay, awesome. Hope you have a wonderful day. I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see a group of 2 warforged, a half-orc, an elf, and a harpy, and a shrub,
And a parrot.
and a parrot exit this tavern? This inn, sorry.
Well, my memory isn't quite what it used to be. And he
I
holds
just
up a
gave you
little
a
tin.
tasty food. I just gave you a tasty food.
I don't need this for food.
Oh, I pour water in it.
I pours food in it.
I'm not joking. I pour water in the cup.
I pour food
He
on
just
top
sort
of
of
the
looks.
water.
He looks in the food and water piling into his cup full of coins.
Drink up.
Dink up. Dink your order.
Okay, the next homeless man we see.
You see, he's
Oh,
packing.
Fucking leave
He
him.
starts packing up his stuff and he leaves.
Hold on, Botnack's confused. Didn't he
He's
want
finding a
water?
new spot.
But did he not want water? That's his
He's
what
gone.
cup
I don't know.
He's walked away.
No.
Well, he did say he didn't need it for food, so I probably shouldn't have put food in there. But I thought that he wanted water too, so I don't know.
At least
Maybe he
will-
wanted soda.
At least he will have that water and the soggy pizza crust to tide him over.
Yeah. We go to the next homeless person, I guess.
There's so many of those in here.
We walk 5 feet over in the camera pans. Yeah, the identical homeless guy next to him.
Just carbon copy.
Hello. Hello, I am sorry that you
Hello,
screamed.
would you like some water?
You just shriek at us?
Water! No!
What do you want?
Do you have rabies?
No!
Oh, then why don't you want water?
I hold up a cup of water.
I already drank!
You already drank your water? How much water did you drink?
Lots.
A lot?
Did you,
Lots.
by chance, see
1 liter.
a harpy? And
Now you need to drink 2. Okay.
You can't make me mom!
You're right. I can't make your mom.
Hello, did you
Or
see a parrot that said Peppy has scurvy?
Grunko!
Grunko, yes.
You know,
Did you see Grunko?
Grunko!
Zan did this.
Just Zan.
Did you
Which
see?
where I point in directions with an inquisitive look on my face.
Where did Grunko go?
I wait for him to say Grunko again while I'm pointing.
I wait for him to stop moving his tongue like that.
He moves it in a different way.
I
He moves it in a different way.
wait for him to stop moving his tongue like that.
He moves it in a different way. 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 He moves it in a
Which way did
Okay,
they
now
go?
we're ready. Which way did Grunko go?
Grunk's word.
Aha!
And I say, I start pointing like a compass.
No, I start
Pointing
moving in a
every which way.
direction and leave.
And I say,
Which direction is it? Towards him or away?
It's away from him in the direction that I know Grunk's word is.
I've got spiders in my teeth!
I floss the spiders out of his teeth before I leave.
No, you're killing them!
No,
He loves the spiders!
No, I'm taking
He
them to
meant
a
between.
sanctuary.
No!
I just realized
Yeah.
these aren't spiders.
They're my parents!
You're right.
You eat-
They're not
did you
spiders,
eat
they're your parents.
They're in my teeth.
parents? He ate his parents. Today.
So I move towards Grunk's word because I know what that is. I
Mhm.
know that is east by southeast.
Jane walks
have
in
a
a
sug-
circle for a little while.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
She closes her eyes.
Brain
and
war?
then which way grunts.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You can think you can find out what Grunk's word is if you use Brain War.
Brain war? Wait, no. Brain war is for attacks.
We're
Brain.
up.
Are you attacking
Brain-
the
brain-
homeless man?
Okay, Peppy's actually good at the other brain one,
Ow, ow.
where he just uses it to think constructively.
Let's use. I use.
Dang, so just using your mind?
Yeah,
Hey.
he's good at that.
There
I
are a
use,
lot of other uses for a mind than thinking constructively.
Thinking
What's
destructively?
the
Yeah.
What's the tracking skill?
Survival.
Oh, all right. I'm
Your
gonna give
cough
that a
is.
This is
shot.
I'm gonna
It's-
just say this is cobblestone and well traveled. You're not gonna
Mm.
find tracks here.
Good luck. I'm trying anyways.
Your cough is
18.
your cough is
You
great.
I don't find little parrot droppings or
On glass. Actually, you know what?
Dude,
Nah. Maybe if you were a little higher.
Zan was eating
Wow.
the potato chips and was making lots of crumblies.
I go to
I
the
find a whole bunch of leaves, so I'm
I
not
go-
sure if they're.
I go to the other homeless person.
Okay.
Yeah, I
The
guess
third.
we can't grunk this guy.
Hello. Hi.
What's up?
We are looking for our friends that are missing.
Yeah, who's that?
There was a half orc and a harpy. She is really pretty. And there is a parrot, and there is an elf, and a walking plant.
So the elf go that way about an hour ago.
Only the elf.
Yeah.
Only the elf.
Yeah.
Are you inside him? He's been bribed.
I think
18.
seems forthright. I think I saw the other ones lurking around the area. I wasn't really paying attention to them too much, but I know they were here. If they were here, I don't think they. I mean, maybe they went somewhere. I know they were around, but I didn't see them go anywhere. But I definitely saw the elf go that way.
Did they all exit that building?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They might have gone
Okay.
back in. I like I said, there's a lot of people around. I wasn't paying too much attention to them.
Okay.
I remember clocking the elf, because he was walking around with that billowy shirt and that loot and everything, and he struck a distinctive figure.
It looked like money.
Hey, Peppy, can you detect Zoe's necklace?
within 1,000 feet, but it's been a bit.
Yeah, but I'm worried she's back in the building.
Oh, and that we don't know that they're in the building.
Yeah,
Could be.
that's what I'm worried about.
All right,
Could be a
I cast
spooky
detect or locate object or whatever the fuck on Zoe's
on
network.
Zoe's necklace.
Necklace, yes.
So his net worth.
On Zoe's
Network.
network.
Can't
You're,
be
you're a little
found.
bit too far from the Sharn Stock Exchange. However, her
Should we
necklace.
do it closer to the building, or we're like running from it?
You're nearby to the building. You've been talking to homeless people like outside of it.
I give that homeless man a gold, by the way.
I give
Holy
that
fucking shit.
that goldless man a
He
Yeah.
stands up and he walks away.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted any wet food.
from a can, like dog food.
I like the food to give the other guy.
No.
Or maybe a dog. I mean, if he likes dog food, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, wet food.
Yeah, wet. Forget what it,
That's
got
why I
wet?
ask, do you want wet food or dry food?
Do you want kibbles or bits?
That's the same thing.
kibbles and bits. Bacon
No,
strips.
No, I actually go into the bag and I separate the kibbles from the bits.
Heavy's like,
How
come on,
do you
you can't
know
let him
which
touch.
is which?
I just know, okay?
Okay, I take one out at random. I say, which one is this?
Kibble.
Damn it.
Can I try it?
Take one out of the bag at random. Which one is this?
Which is it?
I think you meant to eat it.
Oh, both.
This is what that
First
guy
thing
you
you
gave the
identify.
water to is doing, by the way.
Probably sees. Oh, he's. Well,
Sorry, I just like this picture. I just thought of it when you were talking about wet food and dry food for some reason.
He's eating wet food. It's really wet.
I like the idea that he's still in this little square area, so he saw us harass other homeless and then give money to one. He lost out.
Yeah, but he's thirsty. So
He
Yeah.
is slopping.
He's
you're,
blah,
you're,
blah, blah, blah.
you're doing a scan for Zoe's necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel your senses expand beyond their natural range, 1,000 feet outwards, to seek this object. And you get a ping
Damn.
under the building.
Damn it! I knew it! Damn it!
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh.
Evil
You guys,
basement.
there is a confrontation.
What?
Hold on,
Why
Peppy.
did
First, tell us
Hydro
what
not-
happened. Sorry.
What happened?
No, where?
He wasn't here.
Where's Zoe? Where's Zoe, Peppy?
Where is Zoe? That's a good question. I did the
Oh
thing on
my
her necklace,
God!
right?
You said she's under the building?
Oh wow, she's under the building.
I
Oh,
immediately charge for the building.
hold,
Oh no,
we
fuck
all-
that,
we
fuck that,
all-
fuck that! Stop him! Someone physically restrain him.
I can't because I'm
How?
also troll charging.
I shall go with.
No!
I'm
Stop!
gonna-
Please!
I'm ready to prevent him from crushing the door attendant or the bartender like a Coke can, but other than that, allowing him to
I
go
think I
forward.
may have used the wrong verbiage. I'm not going to barge the door down.
Okay.
I am.
Jane is.
I'm ready to
He's
play
running
war.
like this.
Fucking stop Jane. Someone stop Jane, please.
I'm taking off my glasses to increase
Jane
my
smashes
brain war
through the door
capacity.
because nobody stopped her.
Where's the bad guys?
We can just
It didn't-
open the front door.
She
It's the front
smashes through the
door.
front door. Boom!
smashed
It
through
makes
the
the
front-
noise.
Yeah, I smashed through it, but it also opens.
Yeah,
And you see like the like fucking lunchtime crowd just sort of like
I stopped
look at
before
just
Zed.
sort of look at you in shock.
I look at Zed. How does he
I-
feel about this?
He
surprise?
looks disturbed by the fact that you smashed the door open. He was like,
and I see
That's
Jane.
I still have inertia or whatever the word is.
Momentum?
"Yep."
That one. But I also have potential.
When I see Jane break the door open, I'm gonna stop and wait for a minute before entering, just to see what happens.
With my momentum, I roll on the ground. I roll on the ground, and then I'm in a kneeling position. I aim my finger gun at him. I say, "Brain war."
Oh my
What, just to Zed
god.
Yeah.
from across the room in the middle of the lunchtime rush?
Oh my god.
There's like 30 people in the building.
The guy said a poem, and it gave me a migraine.
What? He says hurt.
Brain war.
Oh my god!
Not only does your poem
All right, make a
suck,
wisdom check. Check.
Check.
That's
Check.
what- wisdom check.
Chink.
you're going to shrivel this guy's brain like a grape
I hope so.
in
He
the
says
sun.
what? And just.
What?
18.
18. You feel your consciousness extend. And you feel those tendrils of your mind grasp at the tendrils of his. And you feel immediately in his mind an emotion. Shock and fear. And you also can feel this strange sensation throughout your body, this tingling throughout one side of your body that's like, oh, is that what that feels like? Just for like a half a second. And then you're back.
I thought you were going to say Jain is now going to have a stroke.
I stand up. Sir, you are confused.
He says, yes! You...
Sir, I can sense you're upset.
You see, there's some burly-looking merchant fellow at one of the tables who looks
tell
over and says,
me, I already know.
Changelings! They're all troublemakers.
She's sick, you bastard.
Good!
I'm sick as punishment.
I'm going to slowly duck under the doorway and get in and say,
Hello? Do not mind.
There's a wealthy-looking woman towards the back says, heavens, are we under attack?
oh no, you can just eat. That looks good. Great food.
My word, I've never been held up by Dromish terrorists before.
Oh my god.
If anything, we're scarists. Not quite as bad.
Yeah, ma'am, we're scarers.
I go to...
CZ says, I appreciate your fervor, but I would ask you to please take it down about 45 notches, or I'll have to ask you to leave.
Sure. Can we go below this building, please?
Downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because our friend is down there.
I look at him. I look at him. Does he
Now,
know?
how would you come to that conclusion having not been down there?
Magic.
Magic.
I mean, if you wanted a test, like,
I point at
minor
Peppy,
illusion in
like-
front of you.
I cast locate object on my friend's necklace, and it says that it's in the basement.
Oh, I meant give an example.
I mean, I've got a storage chest filled with it's more of an open chest filled with discarded items down there. It could be in that.
Okay, can we look?
Okay, are we allowed to look?
I could bring it up. Do you want to? I suppose there's not much down there other than some old supplies and
And a bunch of bodies!
a disused
I have
kitchen.
Did you check our room yet?
Have you checked your room? No.
What if they're in the room?
And the necklace is
Bro,
there.
imagine we've wasted an hour of our lives thinking they've been, like, abducted, and they're just... in
And
our
she
room.
just lost her necklace.
Listen, if that's the case, look.
Let's try. Hey,
wait.
real quick, can we go to our room?
Wait, hold on. Just for real for 1 second. If we put off searching our room for the last thing we do here, it'll be funnier.
It would be.
So
That's true. That's true. All right, necklace first. Necklace first.
Necklace
Yeah.
first. Oh yeah, I was looking for that.
The maid must have picked it up.
Stands up top. He's like, she's going back to Sharn. I know she's going back to that bowman. And so
Yeah,
he's
to
like,
throw him into the
Zan, I
ocean.
gotta be honest, I don't care.
It says, yeah, just like all the other people in my life.
Just typical Melvin understands me, and Melvin says, I don't understand anything anymore.
Anymore.
I'm
Yeah,
lost and
such a-
afraid. Who am I?
He had such a
Oh
short
my
time in which things still made sense for him.
I didn't like when he ate my brain.
I didn't like it either.
Okay. So he says,
I'll handle this. Don't worry about it. They're, adventurers.
and somebody just sort of watched the bar for him, and he says,
Access is outside through a bulkhead, so follow me.
I follow. We follow.
I incite him. Is access outside in a bulkhead? He leading us astray. 16.
yes, it's outside in the bulkhead.
Alright.
He still sort of like, moving with that foot dragon gait of his, stands up and leads you outside, round the corner, and you see a bulkhead built into the side of the building, which he reaches over with like this. He's got this roll of keys on his belt and just sort of rattles through them for a moment and unlocks this big padlock on the side. And then it's sort of like a round back, sort of tucked into an alley. It's not like it's like on a main road where everybody would like, be like, hey, that guy's going in there to get supplies. What if we ran down there and stole them? It's sort of tucked into an alley.
Okay.
But he unlocks it and heads down, and he just sort of steps down the stairs,
Guys, now we can steal the supplies from him.
you head down the stairs and you enter into what looks like a disused, like, old kitchen, sort of. It's got these, like, older appliances and so forth. Look like they're pretty dust covered, haven't been used in a long time. There's an assortment of bags and various, like, greens and stuff. It's almost like, probably like a large pantry or something that is used for some of the food here. Big table in the middle, and a door on the, if you're coming down the stairs, it'd be the right side of the room, which is like, looks like it might go into like a more temperature-controlled room or something like that. It's like a heavier sort of, almost like a, not quite a freezer door. It doesn't look like there's like frozen stuff back there, but it's like, it's sort of sealed. It's more temperature-controlled.
Like a wine.
Yeah. He says,
The box is over here.
Okay.
walks
Peppy,
over
are
the
you
side.
still getting the pinch from
Am
the
I?
box?
You still have it up?
Yep.
It's from behind the metal door.
It's... You say it.
It's behind there.
The metal door he's opening?
No, he like walks over to like a chest on the
Yeah, to the
opposite
lost and
side, and is like
found.
sort of like
Like-
digging through it.
Oh.
What did it look like, you said?
Oh
Wait,
no,
let's
it's
just-
it's over there.
No,
What metal is the door?
I say, no, nothing. Just fucking go open it. Don't tell him.
What he knows I have a magic spell.
What kind
I
of
don't
metal
know,
is
when
the
I
door?
break-
I'm not sure you're a metallurgist. It's metal.
Yeah, I say if it's
It
lead, it would
looks
block the
like-
spell.
It's
Ooh,
not.
this table is solid oak.
And in any case, the walls aren't. Like,
Yeah,
I
True.
kick nudge Dirk.
You mean Peppy?
To do
Or
what?
Dirk?
No,
Okay.
Dirk is the sneaky.
What do you need me to sneak for? Where?
Fucking door. The door.
Sorry, I'll
point is
ask
we're all
again. Maybe you
considered.
didn't hear me. What does it look like? I can't...
Oh, it's a necklace like a moon.
I forgot what it was, but it was made of the
What?
same metal.
I thought it was a pizza necklace.
No, that's mine.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
You want one?
Not a
Don't eat
pizza
it.
necklace. It's not a pizza. We have the
Oh,
pizza
that
necklace.
metal they have in the Dermish
Drone.
Mountains. I'll see if I can find it. It's got a distinctive hue to it. Let's see.
Go fucking get the door.
Kirk?
That
Oh, sorry, my roll. My bad. Oh, slipped out of my hand, but that's fine. That's 17 plus like what? Fucking 11.
what are you rolling?
Stealth, I right?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, stealth.
28.
You sort of tuck yourself. I mean, there's not much like room down here to like hide, but you sort of duck behind a table, I guess. And you said it was. Wasn't there another one of you a moment ago? You said it. What's the? Is it like a leather thong or is it like a string?
What's the chain? Botnak.
KMS doesn't remember. Vatnak describes it.
Sure.
It was a leather thong.
Oh, there's quite a lot in here.
What kind of leather? Be like goblin leather?
Cow.
They care about that? They reuse everything, right? People.
Goblin cow.
Drome don't care.
Yeah, so it could be like goblin leather.
Dinosaur.
Who knows?
So Turkey's ducked behind the table. He's digging through the thing.
Now's your chance, Dirk. Go get that door.
I guess I'm gonna go to the door.
A door that we think has Zoe behind it, because the necklace being came from a different
creep over
door
to the
than
door.
chest.
It does have a lock on it. There's another padlock on it.
Cool. Get it.
Okay, well, obviously I go unlock it, and it's gonna be a 27.
Oh my god, Zed,
Okay.
I love those shoes. Where did you get them?
You put the thing. You put the little lockpick into the lock, and you unlock it. And as you do, at this point, big knife falls on your head and you die. No.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
Hey, wanna know what? That's fine.
Dead.
Everyone, welcome Daryl.
Hi, Daryl.
He's actually the guy behind the door right now.
We'll
You,
just revivify Dirk. Don't worry about
are
it.
sort of-
We'll go bro.
Just now
Fuck.
finishing up the picking of the lock, and you just sort of glance to the side and
There's a clown. Ah.
Clown?
there's a clown there. Yeah.
Ah.
There's a fucking
No,
clown?
Zed Lowspire has spun to face you and just blows something in his hand, and this cloud into everybody's faces.
Oh, con saves?
I need everybody to make a con save.
Easy.
damn it.
I do that in your
Fucking-
sleep.
I do that in your sleep also at the same time.
I'm gonna
I have a
tag.
question. Have we had a short rest?
No.
I don't believe you did.
No, we went straight into this.
man.
The fact, yeah, I
So, so Nick, do you want to tell me what the status effect of having like
Oh, God
first degree
fucking
burns
damn it,
is?
motherfucker.
Peppy.
Hey, is this an
Peppy.
advantage on poison?
This is not considered a poison.
Is Dirk in the range still? Because he's over at
Dirk is in the range. This is like, it like blows out like,
covers the whole.
yeah, it was like something in his hand that he just like crushed it.
Well, I
Right.
guess I don't need advantage anyway, though.
Watch me roll that.
I do cough like that in character.
Hold on, where's the
Sorry. That was
I'm
a
gonna
big
just
coughing
check
fit.
the lingering injuries because you guys have not had magical healing.
You might soon enough when you get knocked down and we have to.
And then we get up again.
22 on my. Thank God. I have-
Both of you are basically fine. Nothing. This will have no effect.
Oh, the
Swing
lingering
over.
injuries. Or oh no.
Those are both really superficial, I think. Yeah.
What did what did you get, Grond?
Oh, okay. So first degree burn. Okay.
Yeah, it
I was
doesn't
just making
matter.
sure
It doesn't
before I
matter.
roll. Okay.
Nothing that affects this, anyways.
Okay. Con save. I'm gonna because I still can't indobitable that and see if it gets better.
Hey!
It does.
21.
He blows this sort of smoke, this like glittering smoke into everybody's faces, and you see Peppy, Jain, and Dirk drop unconscious, flat unconscious, just thunk, thunk, thunk,
19?
With a 19?
Shit!
with a 19.
Oh my god!
It's a good thing you
Holy
rerolled that
shit.
there, Chief.
Jesus Christ!
Vothnak and Grand are not knocked unconscious. And now I'm gonna stick everybody over here.
I think I should have grabbed him right now once initiative goes, you know. Oh, yeah.
Why do we keep doing this to ourselves, guys? What the fuck?
I
Why
mean,
do we
this.
keep memeing ourselves into these stupid fucking situations?
I mean, I
mean-
told you I thought there was a confrontation to be had here.
I know.
We just forgot that a lot of us.
Now,
were-
granted,
Also, you
I
might have
didn't
said
think
that
it
when I
was
was
true.
away. You might have said that when I was away, to be fair.
I mean,
What?
us getting the ping below the ground when him being like, I don't know. And then.
Well,
the
I
lost and
brainward
found.
him and he was just confused. But then again, even a guilty person
You-
might be confused.
I mean, he was
Yeah,
shocked. He
but you
was
also
shocked and afraid
burst
that you
through the
smashed
door.
through the door, shouting at him.
It wasn't a.
It wasn't a lie.
Mixed signals, brain war.
Mixed signals, brain war. Yeah.
Brain war,
Sorry,
why
I
do you
gotta
forsake?
grab. I don't really have a token for him, so I'm gonna.
Should I
just
roll
gonna
initiative?
improvise. I would recommend that you do.
All right. Let's get a higher number than that.
I don't have to because I'm
That's a-
taking a nap.
I
Neat.
just got. You know what? This person has white hair. I think that's supposed to be a woman, but fuck it.
Doesn't matter.
What's a
Doesn't matter.
woman?
What's a woman?
What's a
What's
woman?
a woman?
What's a woman?
Oh, Vodnik, we tied. Let's roll against each other.
You had 2 versus your 9. So, yeah.
Alright. I go first.
You get to Ron cut his head off. Cut his head off.
Cut his head off. My opponent is a liar.
off, please!
Ron, I don't.
Ron, I don't like him. Cut his head off.
I don't like this peasant's attitude.
Oh, hey, here's a. Since we've spent enough time, probably a minute with this man.
Yeah.
Is his? Oh no, it's based on my current health. I think that's not going to be helpful. I have 1 health.
Does it really say current health? It's funny.
Hold on, let me check.
This is in like the
Oh,
middle
God,
of
it's on
rush with
another-
a bunch of people here, right?
Sorry, what?
This is in the middle of like dinner rush with a bunch of people.
No,
right?
you're outside in the basement that is accessed from the exterior of the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
was away
current
when
hit
we
points.
just when.
I mean,
repairs,
technically,
so I just-
above these floorboards is the dinner rush, but
Combat
So,
noises.
I guess can I find out his total class levels, if any, and his
has no class levels.
Yeah, fucking whatever. Okay, but I guess his con score.
Is
higher
I can tell you if it's higher or lower than yours.
or
Yes, sorry, yeah, that's
What
what
is
it
your-
is,
what's
yeah.
your con
higher,
score?
lower, or the same? 16.
His is lower.
Okay.
easy pickings. I cut his head off.
Cut his head off.
What's this one? I've named this track Ego Death.
Interesting.
Shit.
Oh, it sounds
Hey,
like.
is this
that's
where
that's
we
not-
all die
Oh,
because we have gigantic fucking egos?
It's just like the TikTok. They say something traumatic happened in your life. Check, and it's Jain. She got fucking drugged by this man.
I'm kind of concerned that if this is a DC 20 con save, you might not be able to shake them up with one action.
I don't know if I could, but I do still have my action surge.
Cut his head off, and then you can go back and still be.
I
all the time for
didn't even
lunch.
use any superiority die. I literally just was beating the shit out of people in that fight. And
I don't think
the
I don't think I took any damage at all.
That's crazy. Wish
What
I
is
could
this? What's
say.
this one sound like again?
Right?
I didn't
I'm
take
the
any
fucking
damage
barbarian.
on
I should be getting hit.
You know, fuck it. This'll do.
The fucking lightning
Vothnak
bolt
was in
is
the
the thing
maze
that
for a while.
I had more.
Vothnak went
like,
away. Vothnak went away for a little while.
Also,
Oh, that's
well, it's
right,
because
yeah,
you rolled
yeah.
higher initiative, so you ended up getting pincushion instead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that and no, the pinko. I was at like 50 health after that. But then lightning bolt said,
Oh,
"Fuck you."
You were
Fuck
at like
you.
35 health.
Was I at 30?
Yeah, something like
I
that.
think I got chipped away at some point then. The first.
Right, I was at 48.
So are they at 0 or unconscious? I guess I don't know.
You don't know. They just dropped.
Are they going honk me or snon honshu honshu?
They don't appear to be like physically wounded, but they dropped.
Well, Peppy was also at 1 health, and then Jain and Dirk were fine.
Jain and yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So, okay. I'm going off the assumption. I don't know.
Let me put that in there. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Numbers, Mason. What are they? 16.1. What? Oh, did you tie?
It put me above Voknak. Yeah, we rolled.
Okay. Just checking some numbers.
I would also like it if this was like just a misunderstanding, because he did actually see Dirk going to lockpick the door, and then he's like, "Oh, they're trying to rob me. They're liars."
It's entirely
And then just
possible.
Yeah,
escalated
honestly.
out of control. That'd be really funny.
I'd be suspicious if this guy managed to see Dirk stealthing. I think that means he's a
That's true.
secret.
He did roll like a fucking 20.
I rolled a 28. Yeah.
But he also was like, "Where'd the other guy go?" Oh god. Oh, he.
Well, it looks like he's up first.
Oh, that's. Hey, he just used his action. Okay, so it's our turn.
That was the surprise round. It's back to him.
Fuck you.
Dirk can't get surprised if that's the case.
Dirk
Fuck.
is unconscious. Dirk doesn't matter. Dirk is.
Oh,
If I was
Oh, when I'm surprised, I can act normally if I rage.
Have you raged?
If on my turn I choose to rage, I can ignore the surprise.
If you so he can like in the reaction to the surprise rage, so that he acts quickly.
Like I would act normally on the first round.
Yeah.
Thought not.
So you get sprayed by dust, and you get to. Yeah.
All right, what?
Bonus action to rage, right?
Yeah, bonus action to rage.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna try to grapple him first things first.
Okay.
Athletics, right?
Yep. With advantage, 24.
His was lower. You grapple him.
All right, I'm not gonna slash his face off just yet. I'm
You
just
just
going
grab
to hold.
onto him as he
Cut
just
his
sort
head
of
off.
like stands there, sort of like still like half the face drooping, arms slumped, just sort of is just like sort of gripped in your massive hands.
I can just, yeah, I'm just going to hold him there. For Gron to do whatever he's gonna do. And
Which I don't get to do.
yeah, not yet.
You hear him say, "Help me, you bastard!" And somebody becomes visible.
Woohoo!
You just see like what looks like a guard, like a mercenary guard or something. Becomes visible with like this heavy mace with like these like almost like
fuck?
gem-tipped points. Who rushes over to Vothnak, since Vothnak is grabbing onto him, and he just starts whacking you in the face.
All right, sounds cool to me.
Uncalled for.
You take, where's my other one? Shit. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 6, and 5 points of psychic damage, as you see this sort of stuff pulsating off of those gems set into the mace.
Ooh.
Neat.
Second attack also hits. where the fuck? I just had the D8 in my hand. I literally just put it down. There it is.
Uh-oh, dementia setting in.
Uh-oh, oldie Nicky.
That's
Baby.
15 reduced to 7, and 4 points of psychic damage. And he just sort of is like whacking into you and sees that you're not taking a huge amount of damage and just looks over at Zed like, oh.
What do I do, boss?
Okay. It is now Zed's turn. Zed is going to vanish and appear over here.
Misty stuff.
And then he, like, you see him, like, sort of fumble behind him, and he just, here we are, and is going to try to stick something in Gron's back.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Natural 20.
I don't like that.
I'm being serious. Don't you have one help?
I parry.
Okay.
Yeah. So he teleported out, right?
Yeah,
He
he
misty
like
stepped.
misty stepped or something like that.
Yeah.
Something equivalent, perhaps.
There's something equivalent for
There's no class
Shut up.
levels.
There's something equivalent.
Where the fuck is my D8? What is that? I can't find. I'm gonna just roll more. Nice. Reduce it by
pretty good.
13. And if it's a stab, reduce it by 3 additional, because heavy armor.
Yep. So that's
Still more than one?
exactly
There's still 1
it's
or more.
exactly 13 points of piercing damage. Which is that's how much damage it did. Which is reduced to -3. Or something.
He heals me.
He heals you. You get better. And
Here we go. Okay, well I can't stop non-physical.
enough damage that you fall out of consciousness of psychic damage.
Yeah.
As he
Also known
jabs
as
something
at
into your
least
back, you
one.
don't quite see what it is, but you just sort of
Well.
and drop. And he sort of looks across the way towards Vothnak and says, nothing. He just sort of growls at you. Like that. This sort of like desperation in his face. Send me a death save. Vothnak.
Fucking goddamn, dude.
Last man standing, baby!
This is how we die.
I walk this way.
Walk this way. Walk this
Does he get a funny attack?
Now give me a kiss! Yeah, he's gonna hit you.
Yeah.
Or will he?
What is your AC? I forget.
17.
Bitch. I keep putting down I keep losing them here.
What the fuck is this plus
15
damage
reduced to
if he
7.
misses
And
two?
I rolled that out of the way. 9 points of psychic damage.
This guy's crazy.
As he just
This is pretty bad already. I'm gonna ready my action to jam a potion in Gron's mouth when his turn comes up. And bonus action, I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
And that's me turn.
The rest of our party members are
Hopefully-
just peacefully in dreamland.
Hopefully Gron does.
Yeah.
You could probably figure out something smart. You could try to wake him up or run away or something. I don't know. We'll see what
I
you do.
have no idea.
Zed climbs on top of, like, sort of like staggering under the weight of his, like, half deteriorated body, gets up on top of this counter here, shambles to the other side of Vothnak, and sticks something in Vothnak.
This guy loves drugs.
This guy's kind of being weird. He climbed up on a sink.
He's standing on a sink.
It's
Hits.
fucking weird, dude. Why'd you have to do that?
So that's 7 reduced to 3 piercing damage. And 15 points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
And I need you to make a wisdom save, which I didn't have to do with Grond.
7 piercing.
No.
15?
4. No,
15?
3 piercing and 15 psychic.
Alright, and a con save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. I'm great at those. $16.
16. 16 is what you needed.
Ooh.
So nothing happens.
I thought you sighed heavily because you had rolled and failed.
I was just breathing in because of my ravaged body.
Oh, okay.
That's that.
Baby got the food.
Baby got back.
Grund, send me another one.
Oh, Vodnak did the thing.
Oh, you readied on his turn, right? Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember. So roll the which one of you have a lesser, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll a 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
I say, Grand help.
Grund is up with 6 hit points. Grund, you're
Oh my
awake.
God, I'm so
You're on the ground.
healthy.
You're awake.
I'm so healthy. I'm so healthy.
You can
I
see
stand up.
Zed is standing on like a table behind Vothnak. Vothnak's still reeling from whatever he was stabbed with.
Gosh, what all are we gonna do today? First action, I try to slap Jain really hard.
You slap Jane
Does she wake
super
up?
hard across the face. Jane, you take 3 death saving throws. You see her head just sort of like loll to the side,
Fuck.
and that's it.
Alright, that ain't working. Damn, alright. I was really hoping it would be that simple. I doubt healing is gonna do. Wait a second! Let me look something up, because I don't remember how this stuff works. Maybe can I do an Arcana check? Do I think that the Lesser Restoration and the beads could fix this?
The lesser restoration?
Yeah. Because it says it cures. It has to be blinded, deafened,
Yeah,
paralyzed,
it
and
wouldn't
poisoned, I
affect
guess.
this, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
You could try to get help.
It's a tight corner. I'm gonna get jabbed. Well, no, he spent his reaction. He didn't. What about people? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. How many people could I carry?
1.
One?
Maybe
I can carry
1 in Dirk.
Hey,
You know
I'm
what?
not a person.
You could carry Peppy and Dirk, or just Jane.
I mean, I
There's
can
just-
lift a lot.
There's just too much Jane to go around. It's
just the
a mass
Yeah.
sort of problem.
It's just the dimensions.
There's just
of
a
the
lot
people.
of her.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'll bonus action second wind. And then go with that. Okay. Cool. It'll give me some health to survive the stab that I may suffer on the way out. And I will, I'll pick up just because number. I'll pick up Dirk and Peppy as my second, I guess, attack thing. Or half action. I don't know.
I feel like to pick up 2 people feels like an action.
Alright, fine, I'll action surge.
Okay.
And I'll pick him up and vamoose past my friend here.
Okay.
And try to not die on the way out. With them in tow. Wait, how far is that gonna be?
Yeah, you've got. You're moving at half speed carrying these guys, so.
Oh, baby.
I mean, you're carrying 2 guys, bro.
But they're small. They're so
Dog.
weak and fine.
That's how it works. That's how it's always worked.
Alright, well. Yeah. I do that. Which I guess means I don't get attacked.
You don't leave his space. That's true.
Yeah, yeah. I doubt I have an arm free to whack him.
No, you're like full on like footballs under each arm.
Alright. So, yeah. I think that's all I can do.
Vothnak.
What's the deal with the spaces around him? Like, is this space full of Peppy or something? Where can I go?
I'm gonna say they're wedged in here with him. I'm just gonna put them off the map right now. I'm sorry, fellas. You know what? Yeah, I'll just stick them up there. They're sort of wedged into Gron space.
All right. I am Vothnak. I'm going to try and prevent them from chasing Grond out. And, whack Zed in the head.
Sure.
Recklessly. Got a nat 20.
So you did.
Alright, let's roll that extra die. I am entering protect mode, and I say, no, don't hurt Grant, he is small like a baby duck.
That is not the case. But okay.
3, 6, 7, 14, plus 20, so 21 damage to the first hit.
You see him just sort of get blasted back against the wall. You see, like, his, like, blood running down his face. He just...
And then the second one, 26 to hit, 14. Right in the chest.
Into the chest, you see him against the wall. He's looking, like, woozy and dazed. And just...
Let friend go. That me turn.
That me turn.
Oh, I forgot to add this guy. He was after you.
Yeah.
So he's going.
Uh-huh.
No, he wouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean... I think he's gonna get up here and try to swing over top of Vothnak.
Oh, I can't do anything about
Yeah,
that.
like
I really
partial
need to get
cover or
some...
something for this.
No, you've got... I'm giving you a half cover, easy.
I gotta get water, I'll be right back.
First one for sure misses. He just can't get the angle. Yeah, because of Vothnak blocking the way, he can't manage to get at you. He's just sort of swinging around the side there.
Stupid little baby. Huh.
Zed.
Huh.
Zed sort of leans around the side and looks at Grond. Grond, can you make a charisma save?
Whew. Boy, can I. Alright. You know, it's kind of just a flat D20, baby. Let's go. No bonuses, no takeaways. 17.
That's pretty good. Anyways, that's Zed's turn.
Can Peppy be magically put to sleep? Can Peppy be magically put to sleep?
Right, he's a half elf or something, isn't he?
He's a shelf elf.
Oh.
Doesn't
I'm not sure.
I think that is an elf of some kind thing.
You know what? This is a super powerful effect, so we'll say it wears off now. It dazed him or something. How about that?
Damn, Peppy, you're up.
Peppy, you're so cool. Hey, since Dirk's a
Bird.
drug addict, can I just stay down?
Bird left.
Everyone is staying. Okay, well.
Hello?
I guess that makes
Hello?
sense.
My mic turned
Hi.
off.
There he is.
There he is.
My
Hi, I'm
mic
back.
turned off. I wasn't talking, but still.
Roll initiative, Peppy.
What happened when I was
Half
stuck?
elf.
Peppy's a half elf.
How so? How did they do?
So I can't be put to sleep magically.
Oh.
So we're saying because of how this is a very powerful thing that he used, we're gonna say he was dazed and then like sort of has come out of it now.
Yeah, where the fuck? I wrote that down somewhere and I don't know where I wrote it.
It says it
Yeah,
on
I
your
know.
sheet on the first page.
I totally forgot. I thought that was full elves. I totally forgot it was a half elf thing too.
And he missed
Yeah, I
Ron.
just remembered suddenly, like, oh yeah, that's a thing on Siobhan's sheet.
Oh, right here underneath the saving throws. I'm dumb.
And he missed
Yep,
Ron
magic can't
too,
put me
right?
to sleep. Evangeline Savers.
the other guy, yeah, he missed Gron. He couldn't get him.
Okay. Holy fucking shit.
However,
His
Gron just made a
computer-
charisma saving throw, and I didn't tell him what happened.
That's
That
fine.
hasn't happened to me less than 7 days ago.
What's your initiative, Bird?
9.
Cool. So you'll go in. I'm awake. Zed does that. Grond.
I dropped him and attacked Botnet.
No, you turn and attack Peppy, who's just woken up.
Huh? What?
Even better. Perfect timing.
You just you wake up. "Huh, what's happening?" And you just see a massive fist flying towards your.
I love video games, bro. This
Yeah,
shit's
I didn't-
awesome.
I still have like my shield equipped, but I had put my axe away because I can't really hold that in person. And then I just fucking
drop him
sucker
and just
punches him and he wakes up.
You might need to shoot something. Do you have one health?
I mean,
Pretty sure I don't want health. Yeah.
he does.
Yeah,
He's
you.
the other one that
roll
was
to
brought
hit.
down to 1.
Roll.
Maybe you can. He might be
Well,
able to
does
block.
Peppy
this.
want a shield? Because
You
Roll
can
to
decide
hit.
after you roll. Yeah.
will he know the
You don't
result?
care if it's
Ah,
time to shield. You
okay.
want to hit him. Roll hit.
It's true. Plus 12.
Doesn't hit.
Now,
You try again.
Yeah. 19.
yeah, I think that might call for a shield.
I think that might hit through a shield. I'm not sure.
I
Is
think
Bird
his
gone
AC 's
again?
I think your mic died, Bird. Type if you're here or something.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hi.
There it goes.
Hello. Fucking, I guess the battery died. I thought it just turned off because of inactivity. Sorry. It's charging now.
Such as life.
Fucking. So you roll 19?
Yes, that's
Yep.
what I
I
rolled.
don't. So shield is +5, I believe.
That's
so 5,
correct.
6, 7, 8.
Yep.
That still hits me.
All right.
Damn.
I don't think you can
He
survive
takes
this. He punches you in the face and you
6
crumple.
damage.
You take
That's pretty
you
rough.
drop. You're out.
All right, it's fun knowing you guys.
Out again.
Does Gron turn towards me?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
I used both attacks, so.
I have a question. How bad? You said that Zed looked like he was pretty badly hurt.
Zed looked like he was pretty badly hurt. He also looks, like, at this present moment, like dazed and out of it, and, like, his eyes are, like, flickering weirdly.
When did that start?
Only a moment ago.
Was it right when I hit him?
No. A little after that.
Was it when he looked at me?
You're not sure.
That's true. I'm back in my little sofa couch recliner that I've set up in my little pit inside
Hothneck.
myself.
Okay, well, I can't get to Peppy, and Gron's there, so I'll just attack Zed!
Okay.
This is true.
26, 25 to hit.
Jesus, what the fucking
I have
shit?
I have advantage in every attack I make, so... and a +1 weapon. So that's gonna be 27 damage. Bah, bah!
He just sort of flops against the wall, and, like, his facial expression has not changed. He's still...
So he appears to have collapsed, but he's doing that thing still.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's me. Even if he's unconscious now, he still gets advantage because I reckless. Don't forget.
Yes, he does. This guy spins this way to give, he doesn't know what reckless is. He spins just to flank. And he is going to, reach over and heal Zed. Lay his hand on him and heal him.
Fucking, what kind of paladin are you, buddy?
He doesn't have any class levels.
Thanks for making my ability useless, Nick.
What? I'm
feel-
sorry.
I feel like that ability...
I told you at the top that I was doing more stat blocks and less classes.
Well, okay, let me just rewrite fighters.
I feel like that
Bitch!
ability should probably include something like CR equal to or lesser than or whatever your level
We'll
is.
work something out. We'll work something out.
Just because, like, I mean, yeah, I understand. From the perspective of like official D&D stuff, it's almost never.
He heals a bunch and looks still pretty fucked up, but a bunch of his wounds close. And that's this guy's whole turn. Peppy, send me a death save.
Bunch of bananas.
Roll on that 20, Peppy. For me, for you, for us, for Plunge.
Rolling a death save.
Yes.
All
Roll
right.
the nat 20.
Zed, you see his eyes sort of flicker back for a second, like, and he just sort of like lunges out at Vothnak. He's moving like weirdly fast. You don't even get a beat on the attacks. So there's gonna be 3 attacks. So that's gonna be.
This guy's fucked up.
This guy's fucked.
Does he have to concentrate on this thing? I assume not.
That's a
don't think
hit.
I mean, if he did, he would have
I
lost
guess
it when he got nothing conscious.
We'll see if I on my turn.
He
if
didn't
I'm
go
back or
unconscious. He just was like really
Oh.
badly
Yeah.
hurt. He just sort of dropped back like.
not.
Yeah,
I
they
know
don't quarter.
it's probably moved, but do I roll a charisma save at the end of my turn?
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot.
I do.
Yes.
Oh boy!
Wait. No, you don't. I had to read the ability. So anyways, that's 6 reduced to 3 bludgeoning damage on the first hit.
Okay.
That's I don't want to roll those dice. Second hit is 14 reduced to 7 slashing damage.
He's punching and clawing now.
You have not seen any weapons in his hand. You have no idea what's hitting Buckman.
Oh.
And the third attack is
He's a mime.
yeah.
Invisible weapons.
Psychic mind.
He's rolling well to hit.
It's a mystic.
He's
They're
rolling
here.
okay on damage. That's 6 reduced to 3 piercing damage. And oh my god, I can't fucking see.
Ronick.
Oh, good. That's gonna be 22 points of psychic damage.
22?
22.
Okay. 2 and then another 2.
That's correct.
Okay.
How's Vodnak looking? on
I'm
his
a bit
spine?
above 1/3.
Oh, okay.
What is? So you're at like
I'm at 51.
Oh, 50. Okay.
Grofnak. Grond, it's your turn.
I punch him
You sure do.
of my own volition. I just felt like it.
I think at
Hate
this
it.
point, Grond probably would have dropped both of them and picked up his stuff.
Yes, I get. Yeah, I don't know what my prerogative is. So I axe him.
You axe him.
I axe.
You ask him a
I
question.
get a. That's a. Oh, I get advantage. Yeah. It's a 24 and then 19.
How do those go?
Those both hit. Does
Okay,
the 19 hit? Bopnak?
Sorry, yes, my AC is 17.
Okay, both hit.
Okay, you take this much slashing damage.
a lot.
17
So
halves,
reduced
8.
to 8 points.
You take 8 damage.
As your friend just starts to hack into your chest with an axe, his eyes just sort of... You see his eyes are flickering as well.
How
It's
bad?
your turn.
How bad is Zed compared to last time I hit him?
He's definitely healed, but you hit pretty hard.
Well, I'm like, fuck yeah! Okay.
What the fuck? You gotta stop. Can you fucking use your own dice, for Christ's sake? You roll so many natural 20s since you switched to roll 20.
No, I've rolled like 16 or something dice this combat alone, so.
Just
for
roll the
12.
damage, you filthy dog-faced
16
bitch.
dice with 2 crit?
Obliterate Zed Lowspire, come on.
Well, the first one is 9. Let's see the next one.
Oh,
3, so. 23, so a total of 32.
32. Now you're going for lethal or non-lethal here?
Non-lethal.
You
Pussy!
sink
You're raging.
the axe deep into, like, sort of like the clavicle area, not deep enough to pierce the most important parts here, but enough that the shock just causes him to sort of jerk backwards and collapse.
Remember, Matt, I'm in control of my rage, and I want to know what this guy has to say.
As soon as he drops, you see him falling backwards, like, "Ah!" And he, like, reaches out desperately, and you see the guard behind him, his eyes just start to...
like a movie.
You have a second attack.
When his eyes go, oh, and I hit
Start
with
to
both.
flicker.
I did both attacks.
That was... Oh, okay. The guy behind you makes 3 attacks that are very similar to the ones you just took from the other guy.
Very interesting.
He goes fucking monkey mode.
That's the wrong dice is what that is.
This guy didn't roll a d20.
5 reduced
fucking
to
idiot.
5 reduced to 2 bludgeoning damage. 16 reduced to 8 slashing damage. And the third attack misses.
Okay.
which is the really hard one. So that's good.
Peppy, fuck.
Peppy, send me a death save.
Alrighty.
Unconscious. Grond, attack your friend.
Woo!
I asked him a question. I'm gonna just run him. Okay. Where's the...
It's working for me.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
That's a hit, and then that's a hit. Okay. He takes 6.
6. You take 6 points of slashing damage. Bothnak
Okay.
getting beat
That's all.
on.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, the total of 6.
Yeah.
Not great, not a great situation.
Bothnak.
This guy, the guard-like looking guy, he hasn't taken any damage yet,
He is not.
right?
He's not even been attacked.
Does he look like the same as the other guards in town?
He looks like a hired mercenary of some kind. He looks like he's a little differently equipped, a little better equipped. He's got that weird mace. I mean, he doesn't look like an invincible swordsman of like some forgotten land. He's just tough. He's just a big tough guy.
What kind of armor he got on?
Some sort of like half plate sort of thing.
Damn.
You were hoping he had plate.
Rip it off his body.
Oh my god. I'm in a pretty bad situation. Can't get past that. Okay, I might as well just test the waters before I, fuck. I'll attack the mercenary.
Alright.
22 to hit, 18. I smack him right on the big old funny collar.
He just sort of.
Oh, funny collar.
Does that seem like he...
It hurt him. It certainly
Does he
hurt him.
die? He just die one hit?
He will. It is exceedingly unlikely that he will die in one hit.
Okay. I really need to see Grond is causing a minor issue.
Kill him.
If I knock him out...
I think it would be funny if he knocked me out to try and wake me up and he gave me a potion of healing, or used mine, and I woke up and then immediately started beating you up again.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
I don't know if that's what would happen. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm just gonna... You know what, why not? I'm gonna fucking backhand Grond. Just to try and reduce the damage. And maybe I'll be able to... If I survive this next round, I could get somebody out of here. Yeah. Get Peppy healed.
Just clonk me.
So let me roll my attack.
You're gonna have to...
Now, can I choose to use a normal damage for my punch, or should I use... It doesn't really matter. Let's roll a d6.
Who are you attacking?
I'm smacking Grond in the head
Okay.
with my hand. Let's see. What's my fucking damage bonus for this? 10 damage.
Okay, Gron, you take 10 damage.
Reduced by 3.
So you take 7 damage.
Ooh.
Gron looks okay.
I forgot, did he get potioned up by me?
He's second winded.
I forgot. Oh, I should have used
I
the gun.
second winded, and then I got possessed.
The reason I used my hand is I thought he only got the potion healing.
You wouldn't known that, so if you want to roll the damage of the
Alright.
of the log or whatever.
How much
Okay. Let's... Actually, I thought he had one health.
No.
I got quite a bit.
I guess...
I mean,
why not? I mean, also, since Locknack is masterwork, I think it bypasses Heavy Armor Master. It counts as magical, right?
it's magical bludgeoning or whatnot, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Heavy Armor Master.
Oh no, it does say from non-magical weapons.
No, it says an extra 2. That's
So,
12 damage plus 3, so 15. Is that okay? Then that's my turn.
The mercenary attacks again. 2 misses in a row.
I should hope Peppy's not dead, but that
Third one hits though.
I mean, this would be his third roll, I think.
Yeah, so he could be dead.
That's 7 reduced to 3.
Maybe.
And 12 points of psychic damage.
That's not good. I'm at 12 health now.
As he just lays into you again.
That's not who the bell tolls.
It tolls for we.
Peppy, send me a death save.
Nat 20.
Frond, attack your friend.
Miss.
I attack him. I attack. Let me just... Shit, what's the command to do? It's KH1? Alright. Let's try that.
Oh.
That's Alright.
Do your best.
How does it work? Is it just you add another...
You add another die, and once that's... Then you... No, you multiply it. You multiply it. You don't add a die. You multiply the dice that you roll.
So it's
only...
regular dice.
Yeah. You only add a die if you have, like, brutal critical or something.
So... For 19 on the first hit.
Reduced
Yes.
to...
9.
9.
Alright, I'm at 3 health.
Would you fucking
Yeah.
miss one attack?
No, apparently.
He could still... he couldn't, actually, but let's
3.
just... I have 3 health, so it's 0 health now.
I rolled the minimum, there was no way.
Yeah. Well, I should have acted on that Peppy plan earlier.
Vothnak drops unconscious.
And then Kron sees me and says, "Oh my god, I feel so bad," and he wakes up from the mind control.
Grond
Just in time to get knocked unconscious by the mercenary because I have 7 health.
No, it's okay, you can heal Peppy.
walks over to the mercenary,
And high fives
turns
him.
and lays a hand gently on his head, and then
Oh, thank
just
you.
smacks him in the head with the mace and knocks him unconscious.
You know?
I thought he was gonna lay on hands, but not like that.
I think we might have messed up.
I think we might have. As it turns out, things went wrong from a pretty big game standpoint where I tried to drag people away and it turns out one wasn't
No.
needing. And then things went bad.
Yeah. But you know what? Prison escape.
Oh, so I guess, even though it's probably too late, my first degree burns didn't affect any of this?
Nope.
What the fuck?
If you would have taken fire damage, you would have taken one extra point of damage.
Wow, that's
So we all unconscious now?
surprisingly not much.
That is the
It
case.
seems...
Yeah.
As
Oh, should I
everybody
be rolling-
drops.
Death saves then?
Hey, hopefully they stabilize you too.
In fact, you are stabilized. And you all awaken sometime later. Forgot to put them in here. Yeah, they're in here for sure.
Hey,
God, Zoe's fucking token.
Yeah, it's just a generic
my
harpy. I
God.
don't have one. I don't have one. I don't have one for her.
Making like the pog face.
Where the fuck? I think here's 19.
And Cole.
We'll do. I guess I'll just do this for Cole because that's black. It's got. It doesn't really look like her, but whatever.
Cool. Okay. Gang's all here. Gang's all here. We're
I
done.
was there.
We're all here.
Where's I forget the parrot's name.
Chicken.
Chicken. Yeah, where's Chicken?
They ate me.
If they ate chicken, they'd all be dead.
Yeah!
It's chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken and rice.
Here's Earl.
The gang's all here.
There's so
Crowded
fucking
in-
many of these assholes.
Yeah.
Wait, Milu.
Oh,
Maybe
Milu's is in your
hotel,
purse, right? So,
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe staying in
Yeah,
the hotel
probably.
where
Milo.
Jane had a traumatic memory is not the greatest idea.
Oh my god, this is
what? But it made for a cool thing that happened.
She's so cute.
Is that everybody?
Sure.
Hyro? But he
Hyro.
ran away.
Hyro was
Is Hyro
seen
down?
heading towards the center of town. Hyro's not here.
I wonder if he was looking for us. That would be funny. He'd be like, guys, they got captured. Watch out.
Don't go back to the Golden Jackal. It's dangerous. Where'd they go? He just walked into the main marketplace to tell you just as you were walking out of it to go talk to that lady. He's like, where'd they go? Maybe they're somewhere else. Or maybe he just went home.
Yeah.
2 ships passing in the night.
2 ships
What are you
passing.
gonna do?
I think that's everything. Okay. You all sort of awaken here. You are all chained to the wall.
Milu, you're chained to the wall.
What's their
Chicken.
names?
Cats in the wall.
Chicken. He's chained to the
Chicken
wall.
is true.
Dirk. Dirk, Peppy, and Jane are all also gagged.
Mm.
You can tell. It's crazy.
Wait, is Melvin here?
Yeah, where's
Why'd
that guy?
they gag me?
Okay, yep, there we go.
You're a spellcaster.
Fuck him!
Okay, well, Milu is screaming. Because she isn't gagged.
She's also gagged. She's too dangerous to
Hey,
be
wait,
left ungagged.
This is the perfect time.
And Zed Lowspire enters, dragging that foot. You can see his head
Always
is...
dragging your foot, I say.
You see his head is bandaged up and shit. He's like, "Ugh, jeez." He says,
What the fuck do you think you're doing? You're trying to get yourselves killed.
No.
Animals. You're no
Peppy
better than
awake?
animals.
Peppy is awake. Okay.
Or does he have a hat on? I
he
wanna
does
tip
not
his
have a
hat.
hat on.
Can I? Does he? What does he have for accessories?
I mean, honestly,
$1.
not a lot. He's just dressed in, like, simple, like, dark clothing.
I'm gonna tussle his hair.
He,
He doesn't know where it's coming from. It's invisible. Fuck you.
I cough.
Why kidnap Zoe?
you can see, actually, these guys would still all be unconscious.
Now we wake up, sure.
Zan and Zoe are, like, they seem to be peacefully unconscious. Both Cole and 19 look pretty beat up.
Yeah. Warforged can't
Well, the
sleep.
civilians, probably.
Chicken
up
is
the fight.
dead. No, I'm just kidding.
No! No, Chicken looks just like that. He's fine.
What he looks like.
This is what
It's
chicken.
very normal
This is
to.
what chicken looks like.
Yep,
Yeah, that's how it always looks like. It's normal.
it's very normal. So normal.
This is what chicken looks like.
Hell yeah. Jerry.
Jerry.
Peppy.
Mm.
Peppy, you got scurvy.
Mm.
Hey, buddy.
And,
Yeah, it's scary.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
We have so many comments on the Cthulhu thing. These dogs.
Oh, there's some.
Oh yeah, they're all waiting for their Cthulhu
Oh,
boys. They've been waiting years.
You know, I'm starting to think that people just like the racist content.
Oh, when will you start talking about Italians again, Nick? Oh.
Now. Boopy boopy. Yeah, so they're relatively beat up. Milo's yowling. And he just walks in and he just sort of looks to the left and the right. And Milo is still making noise because she's a cat and in distress. And he just looks over at Milo and full force kicks Milo.
Oh!
With his one good leg.
With his one good leg, yeah.
Does he have a
Does he, like,
cane? I want to
stumble?
trip him with the cane.
He
I
for
wanna-
sure stumbles a little bit, but he does it anyway.
I'm gonna pull his shoe. I'm gonna pull on his shoelace when he does
Listen, Dirk is gonna do everything in his power to stop this man.
it. I'm a tug on his shoelace, motherfucker.
You see he sort of falls down on his ass.
Yeah.
Milu, however, just sort of like bounces against like sort of where Jain is sitting, and it is just like
That's not a good look for a cat to have.
No.
Stop. Help. Milu.
and he sort of like stands up.
You really made a mess of things. You could have just gone about your way and everything would have been fine. But you had to go digging around.
Hey,
What
could I
is
have
it?
been trying...
About...
Sorry, your monologue.
What was that story about curiosity again?
And you see him looking over at Milu.
Hey,
I am not a cat.
how does he have me or bound?
You are chained to the wall.
I'm chained?
Your hands are in manacles that appear to be fixed to the wall. You gather this might be what this room is used for.
For putting Dirk in chains.
For putting Dirk specifically in chains.
It has
Just
a
Dirk,
nameplate,
man.
love it. Dirk.
They're like above your head, like sort of like, you know, like this.
I'm trying to think of a way to kind of I don't know, do something.
I mean, the gag, you have a gag, that's just a cloth, right?
And he said,
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't matter now. None of it matters now.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna just fucking, who should I take the mask off of first?
I've already called her.
Who
She's on
we,
her way now.
Gold too.
Alright, Jane.
What?
Hey, Jane, your mask is off now. I used my mage hand.
My mask?
Yeah.
I'm
your
wearing a
gag is-
mask?
well, he
Oh
gets
my
your
God.
gag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
okay.
mask is off, and then I do my mask. Or my... I'm just so used to saying mask. Kill me. I fucking hate this future.
You see, he sort of, looks over in your direction and just sort of hisses towards the door. You see the guard coming in. Your masks are now off, but this guy walks over to...
Okay. Bullet time! Bullet time is not active for spells!
This guy walks over to Dirk,
Do something, quickly!
clamps one hand over Dirk's mouth.
I'm gonna hideous laughter him before
Now, does that require somatic components?
fuck, it does say verbal somatic.
Then you can't.
Well, what? This is quick. What verbal spells do you have? Verbal only.
Just verbal only.
I think Misty Step is verbal only.
I used all my level 2s already.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any verbal only.
Booming Blade.
You have subtle spell?
Oh, wait. I do have one verbal only.
What's that?
Brainward.
Okay. Is that a spell? Is that a spell?
No, it's an innate ability.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a booming blade, I guess. I don't know.
You don't even have
It's
a
a melee
weapon. It's
weapon,
not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
the only thing.
apply it.
It's the only thing.
You cast it, your fingers get all tingly like you're gonna do it, but as she's
18.
doing a brain war, you see this guy has knelt down in front of Dirk, has clamped one hand over Dirk's mouth, and the other is he's just got a hand under his neck. He's just choking him out.
Oh no! How is he getting his hand around
that's a
my
bit
very
much.
large, non-existent neck?
Shut up.
That's his
You've got an
greatest strength.
esophagus. Yeah, you've got a trachea.
Yeah, under what?
Neck to stop you.
He's got a
Under what,
really,
bud?
he's got a
Look at
firm
my,
grip.
Look at me.
He's got
Hold
a
on,
firm
can
grip.
we get my player icon?
Shut
can we get
up.
Dirk's icon on
You
the
are not
big screen right
immune
now?
to strangulation, Dirk.
Yeah, instead you have to bash your head into a
This is
rock.
funny.
I mean, if you're big enough to not have a neck, chances are you're probably gonna have a heart attack instead. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've been putting off the heart attack with all the drugs I've been doing. So this is.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how
Wait,
that
putting
works.
off?
I don't know if that's how that works, though, Chief.
I don't know. Look at
It
Iggy
balances
Pop.
it out. It balances
He
out.
takes the dream
How'd that-
slows his heart rate.
How'd that brain war go?
He gets an upper and a
Oh.
downer at the same time. It's like a middle.
And it's a
Yeah.
middler.
It's a middle.
I got an
Middles.
18.
An 18? You reach out again into this this man's mind. And you feel a combination of this sort of disgust for everybody in this room. A sort of this really, really fierce anger sort of directed in your direction. And yeah, would you an 18?
Yeah.
No. An 18, that's about it. And he just sort of like
Well, now you start to remember some things. How could you have forgotten? You stupid bitch. You ruined everything.
What do you mean, how could I have forgotten? What? Yeah, what he said.
What's your constitution?
Mine?
Yeah. Or your
my-
bonus, your bonus.
My bonus.
Or your mod,
constitution?
your mod. Sorry, fuck.
My mod. Okay, come on, choose one, bud. It's +2, bud.
Dirk is out in 12 seconds. Just unconscious, passed out from lack of air, and this guy sort of stands up and just sort of like wipes his hand off.
He licked his hands so many times.
It's like, this'll stop him. He's got like a weirdly long tongue. He's got like a Gene
It's like
Simmons
dripping
tongue.
wet when he pulls it away.
He's got a Gene Simmons tongue. He's like, the guy's like,
It was fucking worth a shot.
you know,
Hey, look, dude.
whatever you
It
can
would
do.
gross me out.
Whatever you can do.
Look, I used to do that. Me and my sister used to do that to each other when we would put our hands over each other's
Choke
mouths.
each other out.
No, no.
No, when you know.
Yeah, if we put each
Yeah.
other, if we put my hand on her mouth, she would go like,
Yeah, then you'd be like,
disgusting.
You see,
I don't want to feel that.
he pivots over to where Jain is, Zed, and sort of kneels down in front of you and says,
You were supposed to wake up, but you're still asleep, aren't you?
oh, I am.
Dirk is now asleep, still
What
very
a
asleep.
waste
I'm
of
awake.
resources. What a waste of training.
What? Oh. Okay, they made you. I think they made you like. What? The inspired? Are you inspired, Mr. Zed? Is that it?
Do I look inspired?
I don't know.
Dirk would have a quip, but he's asleep.
Yes.
Pale green eyes.
He's got very dark eyes actually.
No, he's just a half elf. A shelf elf? A half elf. Sorry.
Mhm.
I meant to say the inspired. Don't look like that.
Oh,
Not a shelf elf.
He stands back up and he says,
None of this will matter soon. My associate, my master, is on her way. And once she's here, she'll dispose of this problem once and for all, when it
Ow.
should have been disposed of earlier.
What can she do that you can't?
It's not my call to make.
Aha, bureaucracy.
There's an order to these things. I am a humble servant.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you still grandpa or no?
What?
Are you the same person who's grandpa? You have a grandchild.
I do.
You do?
That's right.
Was that another person?
That's me, Zed Lowspire.
Does he still look injured?
he
Is
does
there
still look
another-
injured. Yes, he's partially bandaged
How
up.
injured?
I mean, he got that shit. He looks a little better. You gather this other guy must have healed him a little bit, but that there was a limit to whatever this guy had, because he doesn't
Yeah.
look great. But he's healed up some.
Does your daughter know you're hurting people in your basement?
My daughter doesn't need to know what I do.
You
What
are
I do
weak.
is for the greater
I think she would
good
disagree.
of all of EBERRON.
No. You are weird.
Oh, for
You're
sure.
weird. You're a troll wearing a chef's hat.
Okay,
No,
he's got
that,
a point.
that is weird in endearing way.
Yeah, he's got a point there.
Perhaps you'd like a gag too, mutt.
I am not a dog.
You have mixed blood too.
I am a Koravar, people of Corvair. This is our home. My blood is as pure as it can be.
How is his any different from yours? He's a pure blood troll, I guess.
I do not know what it means. There is no difference between blood unless it is different color.
Shit blood.
Or maybe some of it is acid. Not my
Expect you'll have a lot to talk about down here. Mull over things, whatever you think is going on. It's not my place to tell you.
Why not?
When she gets here, it'll all become much more clear.
Why?
When will she get here?
Soon, I should imagine.
Tomorrow.
So, like, hour or...
I don't set a schedule.
Quick, guys, short rest.
I merely called upon her.
I look at the manticores. Do they have keyhole?
They do have a keyhole. They're locked. They're like they can be open and closed.
You can do a
Do I see
peep.
keys on his little loop pocket belt?
I mean, he has the key ring on his belt. He's still got that there.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. I realized my mistake.
That would have been great for Dirk to try and sneak.
Hey, agreed.
He would
I
not
only
have
just
noticed
said it in-
that. Jingly jangly jingly jangly jingly jangly.
Well, I mean, he has the invisible
Well, I
sneaky
could have
mage
done with,
hand.
you know, a stealth roll. You know what I mean? You know, I could have been I'm a rogue. Let me try things without you fucking them up, because you want us to, you know, get talked to.
I suggest you all get some shut-eye. Rest well, Soon. Soon things will be different.
Can I get some food?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Also, I need to shit.
Have at it.
You want the lady to smell shit when she comes in this room?
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, it works.
I'm not gonna fucking make it. 13.
13.
He's a hotel owner first.
We'll clean it up before we get here. She gets here.
I mean, I'll be honest, it's gonna be a bit runny, so good luck.
Come now, Paco.
Oh, I thought he said Parco.
That's the name of his bodyguard, is Paco.
Pinko.
And he unlocks like the 3 interior locks on the door.
I make a look at Melvin as if to say, "This is now. It's the time. Go, Melvin, go." As he opens the door.
Go, Melvin.
Melvin looks left, looks right. Is not tied up, he's a bush.
He didn't know!
He just threw the bush in here. Melvin is going to try to run between his legs.
Oh my god, for Cairo, quickly!
Run, Melvin, run!
I shouted, said, I'm shitting!
Make a deception check.
I'm farting.
Make a deception check. Make a deception check right now.
I want to take some shit smell, please.
You're gagged. You never
I
pulled your
know.
gag out.
15.
15?
I'm sorry, Peppy. I only had one mage hand. Or it kind of had.
He looks over his
He
shoulder.
chose it to
Not
fucking
yet!
pull his shoelace.
Stop!
I'm sorry!
I'm like, I'm trying! It's really running.
He runs out, and you see Paco just walking casually after the bush.
You go, Melvin. I believe in you.
And then you see Paco walking back in. with his little feet kicking.
Is he doing the point?
He's going... and he just, like, spikes Melvin on the ground, like, super hard.
What
Is he
your
okay?
problem?
These
And
guys,
Melvin just,
man.
like, crumples.
Yo, the second we get out of here, we're fucking murking these dudes. I don't care. We're killing them.
They're hurting all our pets.
They're
I am-
hurting all of our things.
I turn out. I say,
Earl's okay.
Just said,
Paco
I
says,
am
hold
sorry.
on, and he looks over and he just smacks fucking chicken in the face.
What the fuck?
You see Zed leans over and he just flicks Earl in the top of the head and Earl slumps.
I am sorry I did not kill you. I am too nice. I am too nice. I will crush your head like melon.
I don't know if it's that you're too nice.
And he leans forward.
I think you're just cocky. You thought
Maybe
you were
also
going
cocky. Yes,
Cocky.
also cocky.
and stupid.
I may be stupid, but I have a big stick.
All of you. Honestly, I'm surprised you got this far.
Same.
And he just sort of looks
It's-
over all of you.
We have gumption.
So, what's the chance of joining your operation?
We just joined everyone.
He sort of smiles at you and he says,
I think that can be arranged.
Okay, without the brainwash?
No.
Alright, well.
Damn it. Oh, good try, Grand. Good try. I
and he
appreciate this.
sort of walks over to where Mila's sort of slumped over here. Walks over here to where Jain is. I said,
And you're the biggest problem of all, of course.
actually,
Not
I'm
true.
taller.
That's actually not true.
I whispered upon that one. Do you think if he walks past me, I should try to beat the shit out of him?
And he says,
Maybe.
he sort of looks over at Zan.
You're fond of this one, huh?
Now,
Can you break a coffee?
make a
Fan just looks lovely.
No.
Oh wait, no, he's unconscious.
No.
I grimace and I say no.
You see him reaching out to Zan.
Don't do that though. What? No.
And you see almost like unfolding from his hand, like semi-invisibly, is like this almost like spine or needle-like protrusion.
Oh,
You're gonna hurt all of our pets then.
Taco Bell loves that joke.
I'm under arrest.
How long is Dirk out for? Is he just out for this entire?
That was Dirk.
Perfect Taco Bell dog.
He was about to hurt Zan, and then Dirk sat straight up like the Undertaker in the bong.
I'll take Dirk finally getting a little bit more weight.
You see that little protrusion extend, and you see he just like rakes it across Zan's throat.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. Shut up. What did you say? I'm sorry.
He rakes that little spine across Zan's throat. And
Oh no,
see
you can't actually do that.
blood start to flow.
Thin line of blood, right?
I wouldn't say it's a gushing waterfall, but I would say it's more than thin.
It's
Changelings
a
can change
worrying
height, right?
amount.
It's it should be concerning.
yeah. Actually, that's a good point.
I'm gonna start screaming at him. I can't do it right now because I need to cough less, I guess.
True. So true.
Hey,
Oh, when
I'm just gonna
when Dirk and Jain woke up, were they healthy? Are they healthy? Or are they at like 1?
I was already at 48. So. Wait, if
you guys are
I don't get
considered
spell
as
slots,
being at 1 hit point, unfortunately.
Oh, they woke up with okay.
The blood sort of runs down from his throat, and you can see like his eyes like flutter open from whatever unconscious state he was in. He's just
oh jeez, no, okay, no, stop! What are you doing?
and he just sort of pulls back and says,
You can sit here next to that while you wait.
How tight are the manacles? I don't know. They're tight on me at 8'10".
I don't know
your
if you
feet are
even can
sticking
get
way
manacles.
out, like pushing up against where Melvin is. He's standing like between your legs. You're just too tall.
God.
Are the manacles tight on me at 8'10"?
What are you thinking?
I go back to regular size.
I would say they're probably sized for your current size.
if you do it, I would wait until he's gone instead of doing it in front of him because he's just going to get different manacles.
Hmm. Did he leave after that, or is he?
He pulls back and he sees like the mixture of panic and anger and sort of like determining all these emotions across his face, and he just leans in and whispers in her ear.
How still the waters, how green the grass.
Can you make a con save for me?
Constantly.
Natural 20.
Wow.
You resisted them entering Cannith.
I'm clapping. I'm clapping.
You feel
You're free.
that same familiar churning, that keening wail in your head that you felt so many times before. And now, as he just straight up whispers in your ear, you dimly, Jain, probably not Zhu, but Jain, recognizes that every single time she's felt this, it has been preceded by somebody saying that exact phrase.
How often have people said that phrase?
They have. But as you feel that churning and that wailing in your mind, the immediacy and reality of what is happening next to you keeps you focused, and you resist it. And he leans back and he says,
See, you've forgotten. Fucking waste.
and he stands up and with Paco leaves and shuts the door.
Gotta get more water.
I try to break my cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
I'll break those cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Can I try to shrink you down?
If you return to your normal size, your wrists and hands would be small enough that you could try to escape with a dexterity check.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Go for it.
My clothes get really big for me.
Yeah, you just sort of balloon out in like these big clown clothes.
Got a lot of shroud going now. Dexterity check. That's 18.
18? That's pretty high. I'm gonna say that's enough with what you've managed to do. You shrink down, press your hands together, and just sort of slip them out. You feel like the bones in your hand just sort of push together a little bit, and you can feel that pain as maybe something in maybe one of your thumbs dislocates a little bit, but you pull them out, and your hands are free of the manacles. You are unbound.
Okay, I give Zan a healthy potion. We just bought that.
Do we have our stuff?
Do we have our stuff with us?
I don't know.
No, you don't have your gear. You don't have your gear or your weapons.
I put pressure on the wound.
Make a medicine check.
Can I say helpful things to Jain?
I mean, I don't know if you can talk her through it. You're over there.
I'm like 5 feet, 10 feet away.
Nah, I fail.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you are pretty close. Okay, I'll say, yeah, roll with advantage.
I have a cookie dough.
Ooh, what type?
Wait.
Chocolate chip? Oatmeal?
Yeah.
15.
Chocolate chip.
15.
Ooh.
It's a cut deep enough that it started to, that it hit something important. It didn't go all the way in. It's like he wanted it to be slow. He didn't want it to be over quick. And you press your hands to the wound and just sort of like, you guys are still clad, tear off a little bit of your now way too big sleeve, and just sort of pull it around and tie it like the old ghost story about the girl with the ribbon around her neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just tie that as tight as you can and just hold the pressure, and he's just... And it seems to be slowing the bleeding enough, but he's obviously still in some serious distress.
Not a good nighttime slumber time for him.
Okay. Guys, get out of your manacles.
Okay. I pull him in.
I asked Bobneck to reach over and just like bite off.
Can I be
I
up now?
ungag Peppy.
Oh, thank you.
I attempt to do it Grand asked.
To do what?
Oh, that was to ungag Peppy.
So,
I have hands.
So you
Jade
rush
is
over, pull the gag off
free!
Peppy.
I try to twist my manacles in a. Actually, wait, no. How are we? They're like above us, chained to
Yeah,
a wall.
like this, like sort of crossed over your head.
Are our legs manacled?
Your legs are not manacled, no.
Okay, I try and twist the manacles. I turn many times over
Make a strength check.
to try and make it bendy. Make it fucked up and twisted. 19.
19. You're trying really hard, but these are fixed in pretty tough, and this is like stone wall that it's built into, and you're just... you're feeling it dig into your wrists, and you're feeling like you're starting to crack bones in your wrist.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm gonna
I
pass out if
cast
I go too hard.
reduce on Grund.
Grond shrinks, and his hands
Flies
fall out of
into
the
the door.
manacles.
Oh, well that works.
Okay, you're like that for a minute, I guess.
Grond is
I think you
little.
can drop it, right? Can you? Actually, wait. How small am I? Can I fit under the door?
Have you tized recently?
No.
Really?
I mean, yes. I mean,
Yes!
So, fuck.
The fireball.
Oh, this is...
Do something loud and make them come back. Do something loud and make them come back.
Fireball!
63.
Could you imagine if
get
it's a
taller.
fireball fucking instantly kills
You get taller.
everybody in the room?
Kills fucking... Jesus Christ.
63,
It's a pleasure.
the entire room fills with blinding fog.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
You can't see a fucking thing.
I'm gonna try to. I go. Oh fuck! I'm gonna try to break my own manacles. In response to that, I'm going to.
He's drank Jack.
I'm gonna focus my anger at my captors, at my manacles, and enter a range for a second as I do so. So good advantage. Natural 1 with advantage though. Modified 20.
You're pulling pretty hard, but they're not coming out.
I don't believe it. What's the DC?
Higher than 20. These are meant to be secure for people who are tough. It's not like 50, but they're pretty sturdy. These are really sturdy.
Yeah, the manacles might be sturdy, but is every chain in the whole thing sturdy, Hamba? Every link, huh? I can't see them anymore.
The whole app, yeah, you can't see. You're trying to check for defections. You're like, I can't see nothing.
I feel them. I'm like, they feel smooth.
I cannot see.
I wake up, Dirk is blinded.
Cannot see.
Dirk thinks
I,
he is now just blind.
I have an idea.
Oh, no,
I
Dirk is
breathe
like
in all the
that.
smoke.
Nope. No, I don't think that
Oh my
happens.
god. Stop it.
I just don't think that happens.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is not going away for an hour.
An hour?
An hour. That's how long Fog Cloud lasts.
Isn't Fog Cloud 10 minutes?
It's con-
Just
it's
in-
I just looked it up.
It's an hour? Really?
It says an hour.
No.
Wow.
Fog Cloud is gonna be there for an hour.
Now, if we open a door, we could have it could get out.
maybe
but,
we could, like, air it out.
but the door is triple locked. I think. Wait, is the door? I gently try the handle. Is it locked?
Yes, of course it
Please
is.
lock it outside.
It is a spell. You could still dispel it if we can do that.
That's true.
We could also, if we can create a wind of 10 miles an hour greater.
Everyone fart at the same time.
But it's like a closed room. Where are we gonna?
Everyone
Either-
farts
Is it
at
Gonna
the
blow
same
one
time.
too?
We're just making fucking windy as shit, and we're
The
just like,
vent.
what the fuck?
There's the vents, you know?
Hopefully there are vents, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Or the hole under the door, I don't know.
No, okay. No, continue.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna make a big assumption here and assume that we don't have all of our equipment.
We have
I
none.
said that, yeah. You don't have shit.
We don't
Yeah,
have
that's
the
why I
potions, we don't have
We
our
don't have it.
cool magic things.
Can we, what's the word? MacGyver
Oh no, my
a
pretty
set of thieves'
cat.
tools.
Out
Oh,
of
my
what?
stats are different. I don't even know what my
Um,
stats are anymore.
If you get
Small
Dirk up, he
snakes.
might
Oh,
be able
why?
to figure
Oh, because of
something out.
Yeah, the gem.
the gem. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what they are.
Well,
If you get Dirk up and out of the cuffs, he might be able to help.
I
I don't know if we can get anybody.
I can't
out of
remember
it.
what spells I
We've
still
gotten
have.
like two people out.
What spells
Via
they
magic.
I can't remember what spells I still have, so I'm hesitant to cast another spell.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Also, most
You
spells.
cast during the day.
Oh god.
A quickened magic missile. A quickened.
I cast Quickened Fly with you
A quickened fly. You cast hold
after
person.
you left to heal somebody.
You also cast hold
You
person.
cast Hold
with witness.
Person, and you cast Confusion, and I think that might be it.
That's 4, and that's 1/3, 1/3. It's 1/3, 1 second, 2 seconds.
I also did a Chaos Bolt.
And a Chaos Bolt, yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Forgot about the Chaos Bolt.
2 1s, 2 2s, and 1 3.
That
Wait,
sounds
is this
right.
the same day as the fight?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
It sure is.
Just double checking because otherwise I would have Misty Step. But yeah, no, I don't.
Also,
Because
most
then I would have
spells.
Misty Stepped right out of the fucking door.
Yeah. Also, most spells don't work right now because you can't see anything to cast at all.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying I would have done that at the
And then
when they're in the room. Yeah,
How?
like next time they're coming in, I just go like,
Okay. Now you could get Vothnak out by cutting one of his hands off.
What if I touch the thing
With
that
what?
casts the spell on?
What am I gonna cut your hand
It
off?
depends on the spell. With your huge teeth.
I mean, Grond
Just
could try
nod
to
off,
break.
dude.
Grond could try to break at least one of the cuffs, like off the wall, like one of the chains, maybe.
That's what I was gonna try. Like inspect it for flaws, but can't see shit, Captain.
You could use your hands if
you
there's
could
like
just,
anything
you
you
know,
can tell.
Yeah, you could
By
just try
touch.
and yank it.
If you get
I mean, I
everybody,
can try to assist Vothnak with breaking his chain.
I'm
like,
gonna
if
go to
we
the
both
bathroom
give
and hopefully
force.
we'll figure out a plan while I do that. I'll be right
Thanks,
back.
Peppy.
You're welcome.
Is there-
Listen, I'll be thinking while I piss, okay?
Okay.
It's
Well,
okay.
I expect a plan when you get back, Bird.
Yeah, I
So-
expect foolproof.
From everybody else anyone who can get up and move around, are there any objects in the room that we could use?
The chains.
I feel around.
Yeah, if we break his
This
chains,
This place is pretty barren, save for that. This was made for a purpose.
Yeah.
Baron.
Zacchaeus, I am.
Then I try to.
Baron Ardoxicus walks
Can I-
through and
I-
he says, I'm obviously a vampire.
I try to like put a foot on the wall and grab one chain on Vothnak's manacles, and I'm like, "You try, and I'll try at the same time." All right, ready? One,
Make
two,
a strength with
two.
advantage.
three, go.
Go. Okay. You do it because you have strong. I think you can actually make the DC. Right.
I could theoretically make it.
Get an at 20, bitch.
Yeah, all right. That's a 19 and a 15. So 24.
Doesn't quite pop out.
Yeah.
Hold on.
could you try to break the chain instead of yank it out of the wall?
With
Your, I don't know, hands?
my hands, I punch
Be a
it.
strong man.
Can you
Like,
add?
try to rip the chain, like, I don't know.
I don't have the beads
Does
to
Peppy have
bless.
Misty Step?
I don't believe she does. No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Can you use a? Do one of your maneuvers let you
Yeah,
add a bonus
dimension
to a
door, I
check?
think.
Actually, let me check. There's disarming and
But I think that
restraining.
is...
You can disarm me of my manacles.
Yeah.
Dimension Door is
Oh,
only
I could-
verbal. If he has a 4th level, Dimension Door is only verbal.
I
don't know what he
could
has.
Commander Strike to make you attack your manacles.
How much health do they have? I wonder.
I think that gives you a bonus with my superiority die.
If he has that 4th level, he could just get
Oh
Volthak
no,
to-
it adds the superiority die to
Wait.
damage.
If he has
Um,
Dimension Door, if he has the 4th level slot, he could just go to the streets.
Yeah, no, I'm just,
Yeah.
I was just straight up saying, be like,
Yeah.
go to the streets, find Hyro, and get us the fuck out of here. Or contact anybody that we can, like...
Contact House Cannith that is in the
House
city and
Cannith.
is our...
South Cannith
They'd
employ.
like-
I mean, do they employ mercenaries at their locations or like guards?
Every
Yeah, we went to an
house
outpost.
does.
Yeah, like,
that-
if, Peppy,
add
if we
that
could
to
just
the
get
combo.
Peppy
God damn
out,
it.
we should be okay. We just need to
Or-
do it fast.
Our stuff isn't in this room, right? It's in the. Probably
No,
You have no
but
idea
I
where
mean-
it is.
Fuck.
Even just getting Peppy out, we can get, what quote unquote the guards to help us. Not
Unfortunately,
the
Peppy
city
left.
guards.
Yeah.
But he went to go pee.
I
so
don't
that's
know
fine.
what spell
He'll be
slots
back.
he has left, though. I don't know if
Right.
he has.
He may very well not have it.
I'm
I
just
feel
thinking
like this
we
has
get.
come up before.
Can
I feel like-
Dimension Door, if he Dimension Door, can he, Grond, hug him and go with him?
That's how it works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. We just have Grond and fucking.
Two people could go, yeah.
Yeah, we just have Grond and Peppy because, worst case scenario, a guy is outside and they spot, oh, hey, Grond and Peppy are
Yeah,
there
we just
now.
split and try to
And
go
then
for
at
the
that-
outpost.
No, you just can't. You just fucking bolt. You bolt.
Yeah, we both bolt, but in separate directions in case they try to chase both.
Or you just carry him. Be a big boy.
He's gonna be conscious.
Who cares? He's a small boy. You're a fast boy.
I don't know if I'd be. As
You're gonna
fast as
outpace
him.
the shit out of Peppy. That's what
Even
I'm saying.
if even though he's twink sized, he's still a sizable person.
Yeah. I'm just scarred from the amount of times you never let me do drugs and run away. So I think you
Stop.
can get away or catch up to anything.
He
As soon as you
cast,
see hostiles.
I can only catch people. I can't run away from people as easily.
remembering what Peppy did in the fight, I feel like he must have at least a fourth.
I feel like he does too, is the
Is he-
thing.
He gets destroyed before he gets to cast anything, so he's probably
He casts multiple fireballs, but those are thirds. So
That's true. I don't
I
know
don't
if he
think I-
upcast any.
Yeah. No. I mean, he has I think he has at this point 1/5
Actually,
and a
you know,
two.
we can
That's
just
true,
check.
that's
If
true,
you see a
that's
9d6 or above that, we would know.
Yeah, you can
Let's
just
check
roll
these
up in the
chat
chat.
entries.
I'm
Figure
sad
out-
about me not grabbing the keys.
He always
though.
rolls
I was
a roll
playing.
20.
Want to know what? I tripped him after he kicked my Milu, so that's fine.
Yeah, he cast two
He did fall
All
back.
right,
fireballs
He did
and a
make
magic missile.
Where do you have a
So-
fourth level
so
spell?
that's-
Let me see here. 3 of them.
Dimension door.
Yeah, DD out, bro.
Just me?
Nice.
Anyone come
Well,
with me?
with Gron, and just go to the house Cannith meeting or the house Cannith place. And
Oh,
get
yeah.
them.
Since they
And,
made half of our team is in
Half.
maybe jail.
Hold on, let me
Our
see. Can
whole
I
team.
upcast it to level 5 to get another person out? Let me see.
Yeah, just grab the one.
Nah, it does not do that.
Okay, it does not.
Yeah, you
Just
can
making sure.
just it's one and
A lot
done.
of ZDs, a higher slot.
I could seeming all of us. Just
No,
for
it's just-
shit.
We
just-
look like we're
I know,
not
I know.
prisoners. We say, we already
Be like,
broke out,
"Hey."
you fool.
We're you.
Yes,
You cannot
Um,
seeming. It has a somatic component.
All right, I grab Grond and I dimension door out of the
Well,
fog.
Grond grabs you.
Well,
Yes.
And
Alright.
you dimension.
You
door.
run to the street.
Where do you dimension door?
I mean, we know how far we went down and all that, so.
Yeah, I mean, we must. I mean, we can definitely just get to the street outside of the building.
Where do you dimension door?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's up to you.
He's not answering.
Puppy.
We
Bird.
go to that bit not Jurassic, fucking Cannith place.
Well, it's not
Well, we
500
only-
feet away.
I go in that direction.
So to the street.
Yes, we gotta dimension door to the street because if we dimension door into a building, we're gonna pop back here and go.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just gotta
That
go
would
to
be
the street.
funny.
Gotta go to the street
Oh.
and just book it. That's your
Poof.
best case.
I get my surrounding. I sprint. I dead fucking sprint.
Okay, are you sprinting in opposite directions?
I
Is that
believe
still
is
the plan?
gameplay.
Are we doing that?
Well,
Are there
We're
any
both going to the
pers-
house Cannith place. We're going to the same place.
Yes, and we may be chased by people.
I'm fucking following you, dude. I'm not getting lost.
Okay.
If they fucking sneeze on me, I'm dead. Are you talking about?
Same. So am I. We're all at 1 health.
So we gotta stick together.
No! Separate! It's the best course of action at all times!
he still has more
You-
hidden doors. So
Start
So-
running in that direction. Towards the house Cannith place. I'm just gonna roll a funny die here.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Now
fuck,
he doesn't.
You should have taken fucking Jane. She's the one that you
No, no,
wanted,
no,
she
no,
wanted to
no.
take.
If he checks the room, he just sees fog. He doesn't know if we're missing.
He actually gets blinded by the fog. He actually gets flashed by the fog.
Okay.
Fuck, we should have taken Jane.
You
because
guys
that's what they want.
bolt in the direction of the Cannith facility, which is, I mean, it's not, it's like on the other side of town is the thing. We established where it was. You guys are like here. And the Cannith facility is in Hammerhill.
Well,
Get a cab.
50,000 miles. All right. I do. Are there?
I'm not sure. I mean, there are like you could steal somebody's like wagon or horses or something. I don't know.
All right. You know what? I will take a horse and say, "How's Cannith business?"
Make an intimidation check.
Can I fucking flex? I'm gonna fucking stare down a commoner, and if they refuse, I punch them in the.
You know what?
Face.
If a guy who looks like you runs up, flashing a Cannith badge and saying "Get off the horse," I think this guy leaps off his horse and dives for cover. This guy with like half a face goes running up. Oh my god!
I'm basically nude, but beaten to shit, shouting "How's Cannith business?"
With like a panicking fucking
I'm like, I don't know how to ride a horse, Matthew.
young twink behind him.
And I'm not.
A young and supple twink.
But you know how to ride it. You know how to ride a horse.
If
you know how to ride a horse.
If anything, he's nubile.
You're right. He is nubile. You're absolutely correct.
No. Dude, I am fucking ready.
What's your Constitution score?
Who are you asking?
My Constitution.
No, not you, Peppy.
My Constitution score
Yeah.
is a good question. Scrolling. +1. 12.
Mm-hmm. And your strength and dex?
Well, my strength is 10. My dex is 16.
Okay, well, I would say with that kind of dexterity and like above average constitution, we could assume he may be a taut twink as well.
Taut?
Oh, okay, that's the route we're going.
Yeah, I was just like, where's
There could be a little bit of sinew.
Some mousselet.
Yeah. So off he goes. You guys commandeer a civilian's horse and just start riding. Now that thing I rolled comes into play. You ride through, are sort of riding through a marketplace, and you can see, like, sitting on the edge of a fountain, brin, brin, like, collecting money is Hyro, just, like, working.
Damn it, Hyro.
He's just hanging out over there.
Whatever.
Do we go
Shove
get
Peppy
Hyro?
off the horse and get Hyro. Shove Peppy off the horse.
I die. I break my head and die.
They fucking just keep going. I'm not.
We just push.
I shout to Hyro like, "Hotel's danger!"
You see him look up, and he's just sort of hits the wrong chord. And looks sort of surprised.
They cast him in the hotel.
And then you just out of the market.
Hey, I just realized this place is haunted by criminals.
That's not what
there are
haunted
probably
means.
people that died here.
Sure it is.
There are probably people that died in this basement.
Yeah, like us soon.
Um,
Maybe Zane.
It takes you honestly a while to get there, but it's like 10-15 minutes maybe of riding. No, not even, like 10 minutes of riding through the streets, but you manage to reach the Cannith outpost. Down below, you guys have nobody's burst in. You guys are just still stuck in there. But you reach the Cannith outpost.
Oh.
I wake up.
I say alarm. Alarm.
You're just saying alarm.
Yeah,
Alarm.
dude. House Cannith. Wait, we're in Brayland right now, right?
Yes.
Still? Okay, yeah. House Cannith South. Problem, crisis, emergency.
You see one of the guys outside sort of goes like, "What's the matter? And where are your clothes?"
They're in a basement of a hotel where we've been taken captive.
What?
Yes. Please
Yeah,
help.
House
Send men.
Cannith employees are being held captive.
I
In
should
the
note,
basement.
actually, we'll say it's fine because you're scary. You took the horse. You for sure don't have your
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I'm naked, I'm beat the fuck up, but I'm shouting and sprinting down a street, shouting.
I am gonna roll to see if this guy was on duty when you guys turned in the job.
All right.
I say, we work for Caspian to Cannith. Call him if you really want.
He looks back over his shoulder. He
And-
says, "Get Caspian on the line."
I say, oh, and in the meantime, while you're calling Caspian and not acting, I'll let him know that you left his employees to die.
Intimidation check.
With advantage?
With
No,
advantage, that's pretty
shut
good. I like it.
Oh, hey.
What's that? 22.
You see, like, him just sort of, like, visibly, like, cartoon gulp. And he, says, Otis, could you round up a detachment of the boys? And, they, it doesn't happen immediately, but they're sort of, like, rushing around trying to grab a bunch of guys, and saying indoors, like, hey, we gotta go, there's some shit going on, we gotta deal with it, to, whoever's sort of, like, manning the interior, and are starting to sort of hop through the streets. I would say at this particular location, no, the horses would be, yeah, no, they're just, you see a detachment of what looks like 12 Cannith mercenaries are coming with you, along with 4 of these large mechanical, like, almost like pit bull looking dogs.
Mr. Worldwide?
What? Oh, fuck you.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. God, I hate everyone here.
That was the funniest shit all night, dude.
I don't know if I agree.
It could have been because I just smoked marijuana, but who knows?
So they slow their pace a little bit. You know, they're taking their time.
Yep. While they were arming, I am trying to get something so we can go back with them. Like armor.
I would say that they don't have, like, they don't take enough time that you could really doff any armor or anything, but they hand you, like, you pretty much have your pick if you want a weapon.
I'll take a shield and an axe.
And I'll say, yeah, they'll give you a shield and an axe, and Peppy,
Yes.
they've got wands, so I'm gonna say they can get you, I know you can cast, but they give you a wand anyways, because you don't have your book on you. How
wand
did you
they
cast
give me?
Dimension Door, you ask? Fuck it, whatever.
I just know it so well.
I think you had it memorized anyways. Prepared, as long as you have it prepared, you know. But they give you a wand of magic missile if you need it.
It's rule of fun.
Epic.
And you guys start hustling back.
Meanwhile,
Oh, in
Below.
case I collapse on the way, I told them where it is.
They're heading back with foot haste.
I sit in such a way that it is clear I am attempting completely ineffectually to disguise the fact that Grond is gone with my body.
Could Dirk have somehow gotten out and moved himself to Grond's position and then pretend he's big by using Vothnack's bullshit. By using his
What
legs.
are you even saying? What the fuck are you talking
What?
about?
You didn't
Grond
even
is going.
there.
No. Here's the thing. Vothnak turns so he's facing north, and then Dirk sits on Vothnack's lap, so it looks like Vothnack's legs are Dirk's legs, and he's Grond.
Yeah.
Make a deception check.
Which one? Both?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright!
It's a 2-part act.
My deception is epic for the win. 16.
4. No, sorry, 6. That was my plus. A 4 was just funnier to say.
This is not Grond. This could not.
It averages out to a 10, so
I had
it's
a
okay.
6. I had a 6, not a 4. I apologize. But the 4 was funny.
There's
to
a
say.
very small chance that
Roll a
somebody
2.
will mistake you as Grond.
Hey, that's all the chance we need.
But there is a chance.
There is.
But it is
a
very
chance.
small.
Average is 11.
Just throw like a nat 1 and just be like, huh?
You can hear footsteps
Where'd
coming
Dirk
down
go?
the stairs, like heavy footsteps outside.
Does it sound like 15 sets of footsteps?
It doesn't. It sounds like 2 sets of footsteps.
Oh.
And you hear God, fuck. Oh my god.
Zed?
Paco?
Zed. Sorry, I completely.
I remembered a name before Nick. The fucking world's ending.
My brain kept saying Zai, and I was like, that's a spider. That's a
Zod.
spider. That's a spider. Zed.
People say.
Too many 3-letter names that begin with Z in these games at present.
Yeah, whose fault is that, huh?
Mine.
Yeah, you
Well, I did Zoe's name, so.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
I
Zan
did
is
I did
4
all the others. Zan is 4
Wait, is Zoe
letters,
spelled like
but it's close
Z-O-I?
enough.
Wait, is Zoe Z-O-E or Z-O-E-Y?
Z-O-E.
Zoe.
Wait, is it
Oh.
Z-O-I? Because it's Zoe? Zoe? With just 3 letters now?
Nope, buddy.
Yeah,
That's not how that works.
Uh-huh.
Zoe Zoe
That's how
without
that
the
works.
Y.
Yeah, that's how that works now.
Oh, okay.
All right. Keep it down, Cheech and Chong.
No.
What was I gonna say? You hear the voice.
Getting away. We've got to deal with these ones. I don't care if we have to rush it before she gets back. She'll understand. This has to be headed off.
And you hear him advancing towards the door.
Could I have found like a rock or something?
I think you're still manacled.
Oh, right.
Also, there's no fucking rocks in here. You're not in a cave.
Maybe he kicked a rock in while he was entering the bulkhead.
Ooh.
And eventually
Worth
got
a
the
shot.
second
I said,
floor.
or something.
Oh,
Milu!
Milu, she's awake! She's alive!
Milu's awake!
Okay!
She's awake! She's okay!
No, she's just awake in time to get kicked again.
She's awake. She's alive. Now she knows what she believes inside.
What does she believe? She's a cat.
She believes in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, you hear him approaching the door. And you hear, like, the jingling of the keys. And you think,
Should have done this years ago. But we'll do it now. Yes. Yes, we'll do it now.
cling, 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 cling.
When he comes in, could I have, oh wait. Never mind, he's not gonna see shit. Keep going.
Yeah, the fog's still up.
The fog's still there. He's gonna get blinded.
I forgot.
He's gonna get fucking blinded.
What's over? My
This is great.
I told you I'd fart.
I told you I shouldn't fart.
You didn't listen.
This is dope.
This is what happens when I shouldn't fart.
And as you hear the key starting to enter the lock, you hear a massive The room shakes a little bit.
I stay completely still.
And you, the key still in the lock, you just hear,
You can't be serious.
and then, and the huge metal door dents in like halfway.
What the fuck?
It's Hyro.
Oh, Hyro.
Yeah.
He's so crazy, that guy.
Guy's insane. Can't take him anywhere, dog.
And the door
Hyro's such a badass.
obliterated off its hinges, basically, just sort of crumbles to the side. You can see the gentleman who, you see Zed Lowspire is like pulped on the interior.
Oh my god. Well, no, we don't see that. We're in a fog.
You see it through the fog a little bit.
Fuck.
The door collapses and the fog's...
Yeah, it sort of
still
sweeps around.
Oh yeah. Physics.
And the fog vanishes as you see Hyro stepping in with a finger pointed.
Hyro. That
Holy shit, that's
Crazy.
so cool. How
He
the
says-
hell did you do that? Oh my god.
That's not a conversation for right now, I don't think.
okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, get us out of here.
Can you Hyro blast manacles?
He kneels down and hands the ring of keys to Jain. And
Jane unlock.
I think it's fair to assume that Jain would unlock the manacles.
I get Zoe and Parrot and Chicken and Melvin. They scoop them up.
Zan's neck is like sliced.
Oh fuck.
He's still he's like
I'm okay. I'll be alright. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be okay.
We need to get our stuff. I'm gonna just go look for the stuff.
your stuff is boxed up in the corner, sort of where that fucking
Cool.
Lost and Found
I'm
box
gonna-
was.
I'll just grab one of my. I'll
You
grab my lesser.
grab your stuff,
and I'll
start
just.
hustling out as quick as possible. Hyro's just like waving you guys through the door.
I see Paco.
As you
Actually-
step out, you can see some crumpled metal and a smear on the wall.
Paco!
Just waving you through, and you guys push up through the bulkhead into the open air, and sort of stagger out, clutching your things. And as you move towards the front of the building, sort of catching your breath here in the midst of the street, about 60 seconds subsequent to that, Peppy and Grand arrive with the Cannith soldiers. We say, hey, they don't look tied up or anything. They're standing out the street with their balls out.
Do I see
Oh
the
my
smear
God.
Paco?
You don't. They're out on the street.
Oh, he's in the book. Oh, I go, whoa. Oh,
We got out. They are
Hyro saved
dead.
us.
they're dead.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
Wait.
Hyro saved us. It was cool.
Did he say something about the lady coming, Zed, when he was walking down? What
Yeah,
did he say?
He said
he
said
heard-
we'll have to do it before they're getting away. I don't care if it upsets her. We have to take care of this before she gets here. We have to do this now.
But the lady is still coming. We have to
we need
hide.
we need a hide and a trapper. Okay, like, this is serious. Straight up. Here's our credentials. Here, boys. There you go. Cool. You're now in under our control right now. Cool.
That definitely is not how this works. We came over here for an emergency, but it looks like the emergency is resolved.
Okay, well, here's the other part of the emergency. That bitch is evil.
I don't know who you're just saying. That bitch.
People in the people who run this inn kidnapped us, and there was somebody who was their boss who was going to kill us.
You just said the people who ran this inn were dead.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but their boss. So therefore, they didn't own. They ran this, but they didn't own this. If that makes any sense. So therefore, their boss is coming. We need to hide, and therefore get this girl because she was going to kill us. So this emergency isn't over because that bitch isn't dead.
Listen, I appreciate the situation. I suggest if you are concerned that somebody might be after you to go somewhere else. We have helped you out to the best of our abilities here. It looks like the situation was resolved before we got here. We have a job to do. We have to protect the outpost. That's our job. That's what we do. We have people who tell us to do that who are frankly higher ranked than you are. So, I suggest you put on your pants. And if you are afraid that you are going to be attacked, then I would suggest you be elsewhere.
I go and get my pants.
Oh, I would have been clothed by now.
Come on, boys! And he waves to the metal pit bulls, and they start heading back towards the Cannith outpost.
Oh. God damn it, those people suck.
Thank you, anyways.
I can't wield it for absolute power.
That would have been cool.
God damn it, that would have been so cool. We need to get out of here.
Bring.
Can you use Hyro Blast on the boss?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but okay, we will.
So, Hyro, is that your magic, or are you mine?
Can we not do this in the middle of the street in front of the thing where we just killed two barkeeps?
Is someone ringing us?
That's him just sort of strumming on the lute.
Okay.
I thought our fucking phone was going on.
I go downstairs and get my stuff and quickly rummage through the lost and found.
You get all
it's just like a bunch of junk that people actually lost. It looks like he may have hidden something in there to use against anybody in an emergency, but most of it is actually like a genuine lost and found.
Rats.
Okay. I would love to go in there and attack her despite all being at 1 health, but we have a bunch of unconscious people.
Yeah, we have too many civs with us and we're all at 1 HP. So there's... I think the only thing we could do is figure out who she is and, like, have Peppy invisible somebody, like me or something.
Oh, fuck.
Just to figure out who she is. I think that's probably...
we need to see her.
Because we need to know who this is. Because they just tried to kill us because of Jain, suspectedly, or who knows? Maybe it's because of the shit we're just, with the Caspian to Cannith stuff. Who knows?
Okay, well,
maybe they're connected. We don't know. We need this information. Caspian's going to be happy we get this when we get paid for it.
Dirk is stealthy.
If they're related at all to his stuff, because if they're not...
Well, yeah, if it's not related to Caspian's shit, then we don't tell them. Well, we tell them what happened.
So you wanna sequester yourself somewhere to see if somebody shows up.
Yeah.
I am just gonna go find another hotel because I'm not sneaky and just gonna stumble and die.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Gron find a place to put everyone else.
Does anybody have healing spells right now? No.
I think there's potions, but that's it.
Yeah,
if you guys want to hide somewhere and try to like short rest or something, that would probably be the best you're gonna get.
I'll probably short rest while I'm hiding.
Yeah. Who should be hiding to look out?
And where do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Here, you know what? I'll stick you guys.
Bognek used his potion, right?
Here, this is the jackal. Yeah. So if you want to hide at the jackal, this is the jackal.
Okay.
It's got an upper floor as well.
Isn't the den? Isn't like the prison thing outside, not in the
The
jacket?
prison is a bulkhead outside. Yeah, it's around back.
Yeah,
it's
so
like
I
over,
would-
it's like over here.
I think we should probably have them hide in there, but in a way
In
that
the basement?
in the basement, but close to the exit, because we don't know how she's going to show up. She might just be doing something else. She's going to teleport in. She might show up on a wagon. We have no clue. But the best bet is being
I
in the
don't
prison.
want to hide. Yeah, best bet is hiding in the prison, but that is the most dangerous.
Yes.
I
Oh,
just don't.
yeah, 'cause if she does teleport in, even like it would
I
have
mean,
to be
if that's the case, it should be Peppy,
hiding, maybe.
because Peppy can invisible himself, I think, and then
Yeah. Well, here's the idea. Peppy and Dirk could both be invisible, and then
Yeah,
if something
we
goes
can do
wrong, as soon as you see her, and if it looks like you need to, dim door out.
yeah, we just don't even play
Get
any
a
games. We
clock
just
her, see who she is, and just out. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because in that assumption, it would sort of be a surprise-ish round, so you could not get counterspelled, right?
I would assume. So.
Also, you'd be invisible when you cast it, so I think she couldn't see
Yeah.
you cast it.
Okay, yeah. And then we're somewhat nearby for assistance, or are we just in a completely different end still?
We might
I think
be.
you guys just fuck off. We just designate a hotel that we saw along the way and meet there. I don't see.
You could, if you want to, you could go back to. They don't really want to. They don't want to be your personal bodyguards, but you could go back to the Cannith place and take the bunks there if you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that's
oh,
we
I
do
thought that's-
that because we've gone through about 4 different scenarios with 1 HP currently, and I don't enjoy it.
I think that's too far away from the.
It is pretty. It's like the other side of town. That's
So
true.
do you guys want to camp in the street?
No, we.
There are other buildings.
No, there aren't.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for the dead drop. We're gonna climb up into the tree.
Yeah,
Wait
but
there all day.
I think so. Peppy and Dirk, are you up for short resting in the prison?
Oh, 100.
And it will be. Are there any inns nearby?
I mean, this is like this is in Central. You could find an inn pretty easily nearby. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my vote in finding another inn and just not dealing with this until we're fully healed. And
Here's
fully
the issue, though.
healed
We
up.
need to figure out who this person is.
I would
Just
love
for
to be able
to
see them myself.
yeah.
Yeah, your mic's
This
still
is,
there.
we were
Yeah,
kidnapped
I would
by
love to
the-
be able to see them myself. So maybe
Well-
instead of Peppy, me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Peppy,
Peppy-
if you get
Peppy-
invisible in
Peppy's
PvE,
feeling
that'd
pretty
be fine.
fucked up. Maybe
Okay.
I
maybe
lost a leg.
a couple of people could like
Oh, yeah, Peppy doesn't have a leg.
lay down or something. Peppy does not have a
It's also
leg.
true. Got
They
robbed.
did not
She
take
got
your
robbed.
leg from you
That's nice.
when
of
they
them.
stole your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
This is
without
garbage.
dim door, it's a little
Does
more
Jane
dangerous,
have
but that's
a
it. Hmm?
exit though, or like, do we have an exit with Jane though?
Oh, is that
Because
what
that's
you
Not
mean?
more than running.
Yeah, because that's why we need Peppy, because we need to just we just need to figure it out and get the fuck out. It's not like,
Okay.
oh, we're gonna like talk to it.
I mean,
No,
you
we're getting
could
the fuck
you could fly away.
Well, yeah, no, I just want to see if I remember her.
out. Right? Yeah.
So,
Like, rather than just hear, like, it secondhand.
yeah. So I mean, Jane should absolutely go in there.
Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna be,
And-
but
But see, if Peppy doesn't want to go,
Peppy doesn't want to go.
Yeah, no. So the only people that are gonna or possibly going in, Dirk and Jain. Dirk will go in. He wants to go in, but only with an escape. The only escape is Peppy. Peppy's not going in, so we don't have that. So
Peppy just man
they're
up.
gonna be in there with the potential to get locked in, or just like at most Misty step out. Is that?
I can't Misty step out. That's why we need.
Oh, then. I mean,
Because I don't get my I don't get my level 2 back.
yeah, but I mean, okay, so you don't.
Trickster.
There's nothing we have then. Like Jane can hide on a roof somewhere to see if she sees her walk in, but if she's teleporting in, we're not gonna.
Peppy, can I pay
No.
you?
What the fuck?
Can I pay you for a use of Dimtar? I mean, just for just mostly for Jane's character development. Real talk. Like this is.
Well, it's
I
also the
guess.
invis.
I mean,
This is super important.
Can
hold on.
Peppy invis multiple people and dim door?
yeah.
That doesn't matter. I'm sorry. Either way, Peppy would have to be in there to dim door.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can. I don't want to be a fucking stick in the mud.
Well, I don't know. If like we're worried about escapes, what if I just like activate my mega gem and just like do every skill and just see if I can get out?
Shitloads of
What if we just
acrobatics.
don't get caught?
I mean, the number one is just don't get caught sneaking.
Wait, hold on. Don't I have rope trick?
That's pretty good, actually.
Rope trick is pretty good.
You can see
I
out
have
of
rope
it.
trick. I can do rope trick.
You can
It's second
do rope
level, you
trick.
can see out of it. We could all be in there.
Up to 8 creatures. 1 hour.
And you could recast it.
I have
it's only
two
second
level.
level.
Spell slots
It's
left.
second level? Jesus.
And we're gonna do a short rest so we get the spell slots back.
And I have a fourth level spell, so I can just fucking do it again.
Okay. We still
Alright,
need
well, we could
to.
just do
We've
that.
never used rope trick in any of our games yet.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
guess
exciting.
what, motherfucker? First time for everything, bitch.
Now, do we want to have everyone in the rope trick room?
There's
I,
no
I
reason
think
not
it'd be
to.
funny if we did, because then if shit goes south, we can just have all of us out, and we all have 1 HP, and we all die together.
All right.
We're
We'll,
gonna short rest.
yeah, we'll have Hyro take everyone else to another inn,
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
and I gotta go
In the
bathroom.
So you're
Okay.
rope tricking inside of. You're all getting in the rope trick inside the prison.
I think
does
what
rope
we,
trick do?
we gotta figure out where were they meeting her? In
What
the
does
prison?
rope-
You're not
We
sure.
don't know.
You just know that she quote unquote was called. You don't know what
Yeah.
that means.
All we know is she was definitely gonna be in the prison at some point, so that's our best bet, I think. We don't know where. Can we see the prison?
What does
We're gonna have to clean up the smears.
No, we don't.
Prestidigitation.
We don't need to clean up anything.
We'll drag all the.
The gore and shit is there to surprise her and be like, "What the fuck?" And so we can get.
If she walks in,
Yeah, she might see it before she walks in. She should probably
Yeah.
clean it up and
What are
then
you gonna
drag
first
it
see?
forth.
People in like a weird magic thing, or the person who just called you is fucking blood and guts on the ground.
Well, the rope trick is invisible, so you can't see that.
Okay,
yeah, that's
cool,
not the
so you're
issue.
gonna
My
see
issue is she sees the dead people and says, "I'm not going in. I'm out."
Yeah,
Yeah, that
if I
doesn't-
saw blood and viscera on a door, I wouldn't go in the door. Let's clean the fucking blood and viscera.
Well, yeah, on the front door, but we didn't. Whatever.
One's
the front
on
door,
the
but not on the other door.
no, one's in the cellar or the first room. The other is on the door into the next room.
Yeah,
I
we'll
will
clean up the
say-
regular doors.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you know that Zed and company left and came back because of an emergency, but initially had left. There's a non-zero chance that she would want to talk to Zed before she went down.
Yeah, so
No
that's the, I
problem.
thought,
I'll be Zed.
there we go. See,
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought that they might go into the front door. And
Hey,
that
does someone want a
does
seeming as
work.
Zed?
She just.
Or Jain
Although,
could just
was he
be
wearing particular clothes? It's probably a wardrobe, probably extra clothing. She just.
You wanna shapeshift into Zed?
But I could seeming.
She's probably inspired.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I can seeming someone into Zed.
What is inspired? Does it mean that she can tell if you're a shapeshifter?
Yeah. She saw Zan.
Oh.
Can she
Helkashte saw Zan.
Can they tell if you're magicked up?
Oh, for sure. If you can see through a
Yeah.
changeling's like transformation.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Well, I don't know. if
the
it's like a
way the
different-
way that Helkashta explained it to you. It wasn't that she could see through his It was that she could she got a sense of his mind and could tell what he was, because that's sort of
Yeah.
how they work.
Right.
It wasn't like she didn't like see a changeling sitting there, but
I guess that means that for seeming as well, they be able to
but it's
tell.
it's possible also that she could if theoretically if this
reasoned.
person was inspired, they might be able to detect that's not Zed's mind, but that's if it's an inspired that we're talking about here.
If she's an inspired, then she would definitely see through any disguise, unless somehow you can disguise your mind perfectly like his. Which means that if she goes in the front door, it's doomed to begin with. So the only way it works is she goes down immediately, which is possible. In which case, the rope trick would work. However,
At that case, if she's just going down and we're just waiting for someone to go down, why not just wait outside of it?
Yeah,
wait in it?
That's
We
the
just
we're
wait-
not sure.
At like the entrance and just look at it instead of be in the.
Well, because there's still the possibility she could teleport directly there. We don't know how she's going to do this.
So she wouldn't. If they the way I don't think she would teleport in.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded
she
like
might
she was.
teleport there, but she wouldn't teleport in because it seemed, like Nick just said, they're meeting. It seemed like they were meeting her somewhere else and bringing her there.
Yeah.
Therefore, she
Well,
probably wanted to talk. So I doubt she would teleport straight into the fucking prison.
but if she
just-
does,
Okay, so we could go regardless. We could just go regardless. Rope trick in the basement. If Jane's choice, if she wants to stake out outside to see if she sees the lady walk in, but then she might miss her teleporting in or not. We'll cover the teleporting in end.
I
Yeah.
feel like we're overthinking this.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Let's just do that.
here we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
If we want another
He's
thing,
in
it's
and
just
out,
one person in the bar, just drinking. They don't know what we look like.
So,
I don't know.
are you or are you not adopting the form of Zed, or do you just want to be, like, around, like, keeping an eye on things?
I mean, Dirk would just be around. He wouldn't change. He would
Maybe,
keep disguise self.
Appearance.
Well, I could. I forgot I had disguise self. That'd be funny.
If I were Zed, then I'd have to talk to her.
Yeah.
It's very likely.
And I don't know what I would say. Would I say they're in the basement and she goes down there and there's no one down there?
Doesn't seem quite right.
Was there any
Would- Would I say they
nope.
escaped?
We didn't loot him, did we? We just ran away, so we wouldn't know if he
It
had
was
any
a
notes
smear.
or
Not
like
much-
any notes or anything that we
He
like.
got
"Oh, we're
he got
meeting here."
obliterated. You ran
Yeah.
away. You're not sure if there was anything there.
All right.
I mean, the Cannith guys probably went down there and went over the place with a fine-tooth comb, but they didn't come up like, here's a picture of his mother. Like, you know.
This
Yeah.
guy's a mist. Crazy. How do you do
I
that?
mean,
So you guys are rope tricking in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast rope trick, Peppy.
I believe so.
All right, you touch the length of rope. It rises into the air, and then a little shimmering hole opens up, and you guys can just clamber up into this reasonably spacious, actually, extra-dimensional space. That's almost like you've shunted up through the map in like a video game, and are just sort of looking down through the non-existent ceiling. And you pull the rope up, and it just sort of shimmers, and you're just looking down through this little window into the world below.
Very cool. By the way, if this fucks up and we get killed by her,
It'd be funny.
funny.
oh,
Yeah,
spells
exactly.
can't go in or out of.
Very funny.
So how
That's
do
true.
you-
Spells cannot go in or out.
How's she killing us, bruh?
Jain,
She's
you
gonna wait
are-
for it off.
You are positioning yourself
Just
what
wait.
and where and how.
I'm Zed.
You're Zed? Okay.
I'm Zed.
You're at the counter then? Over yonder?
Yeah. I'm wiping off a glass.
Make sure to you gotta get the face.
Oh man,
Well,
I
she
need
gotta
to
breathe
be really
experience of
quiet.
it.
That's the thing.
No, I got
She
you.
got brain words, so she knows what it's like.
I'm gonna we're gonna wrap up soon.
Yeah, I agree. With
Obviously.
that. No, combat.
Wait, are we?
No, we're gonna do a fight now. So
we
you clamber into the rope trick.
Yeah. In the prison door. This is gone now, so we can see into the room, right? The door is no longer a door, right?
The door does not exist anymore, basically. Yeah.
Yes. So can you? What can we see from this point through with the lighting?
Oh, my bad. It's... Oh, shit. I grabbed the wrong thing. I grabbed the lighting.
This
It's the basement. It's the storeroom. These guys are dead, obviously.
Not bad.
That was
You
hard.
think we should put the rope trick like in this room in a corner or something, or like in the middle?
And you want to just like that.
Wait,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. So you're there.
To be honest, I was just thinking.
Yeah, whatever works.
Time keeps on
Yeah.
ticking, ticking, ticking
Into.
into the future.
I see.
Now, real quick.
Yeah.
Y'all are just looking at her, right?
What's that?
Yeah.
Y'all are just gonna look at her?
Yeah, we're gonna look at it. We're not gonna cause a problem because we're gonna get killed if we do.
Yeah, because we're all 1
Oh,
HP, even
okay,
if we
so-
insure us.
Because I feel like as Zed, then we would say they got away, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
So
then
hopefully
you
she won't go
die.
down there.
We did clean up the viscera. If we're
Why?
using this as the
Do you have means to do that?
Prestidigitation.
magic.
You know, they were pulped to the point that I'm gonna say that honestly could probably work.
Clean it up, buddy.
They got made a mess of.
also, given that we're can we hear through the floorboards like commotion like activity upstairs?
You can hear footsteps and stuff where you are, so you imagine if a fight broke out, you would be able to hear it upstairs.
Okay, cool.
It's coming close to the end of Rope Trick's hour.
Let me recast it.
Now, you're Zed. People have been coming in and out for the past, hour or so. You've been watching them closely. A number of them have come up and, asked for drinks and stuff, and you've been peering at them closely, but nobody's said anything weird, or, a couple of people have been like, oh, hey, Zed, is, what's her name gonna be on stage again? Yup! And just whatever to make it work. He's like, great, I'll tell my wife, and if she's not, she's gonna kill you! But it's fine, Zed's dead. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's
dead, baby.
And you're just sort of cleaning out that glass. When, amongst the throngs of people, it's pretty busy here, pretty popular establishment. Somebody sidles up to the bar, cowled, hood, female, in sort of a traveling cloak, and there's some sort of armor underneath, like leather armor or something, but you can't quite make it out under the shadow of the cloak. Who just sort of leans on the bar, head lowered, and just says, not like this, but it's just not immediately making eye contact with you, as if to be canvas time, and just says, they're here then. You're the one who caught them.
His voice, I say, yeah, I'm just gonna bring this nice and close. You can hear all my mouth sounds. Yep,
Schlop, schlop, schlop.
yes, my lady, but I have bad news.
Those pieces. Ooh, ooh.
I don't have the words to apologize adequately, but they escaped.
You see her pull back, and she sort of turns to look at you.
I
exposing-
activate my gem.
What?
Make a deception check, first of all.
Shit. I
Is
meant
the
to do
gem-
that before I said anything.
Yeah.
What is the gym? Oh, damn.
The thing
It
Yeah,
gives
that,
me it gives me everything.
proficiency on everything, basically.
Yeah, but I did a 24.
That's pretty good.
No.
I'm gonna roll
I'm a
insight.
good liar.
Turns to face you, just sort of looking at you around the hood of this, and you recognize this woman.
Okay.
She's, wouldn't say intimately familiar, but you've met. This is Tazra Didenaith.
A dragon mark did?
The woman who investigated the disappearance of that guy at the party,
Oh my god.
fenced with that other elf, and who you were told the other day was with the Blackened Book heading up the investigation into the death of Marlin Arcade.
Oh, she's Brimba.
And she sort of just stares at you. You lost them. Do you have any idea? You already failed us once 4 years ago. And here we are again. How many second chances do you think a pitiful seedling like yourself is allowed to make?
I know I don't deserve any more chances. What can I do to fix it?
Well, the least you could do is show me everything you saw. You see her moving into a different position, and she's just sort of like slowly reaching her hand over.
Oh, of course, yeah, no problem. Yeah, sure. What if I tell you?
What if I drew it out? What if I drew it out on like a piece of paper?
I know you just asked to see, but like, what if I told you? Like, I'm a really descriptive person.
I'm very sorry.
Make
I
a
am a great.
make another. We're just gonna call this deception because you're doing that. Just make another deception check.
Milady, I'm sorry. I neglected to mention I'm blind.
I'm a very descriptive.
Points
story
at
guy.
eyes. She's modified the shifting so that his
To be
eyes are
white.
like fucking milky.
Yeah.
They grounded me in the escape.
Cross-eyed. Yeah, no problem.
Cross.
Wait a minute.
Do you get the proficiency bonus now?
I get expertise.
Ooh.
Now let me see what that takes me to.
A 2.
Should give you a +8 total.
Plus 18.
+8 for the proficiencies, plus your charisma mod. Right? That's it.
Plus 15 now.
Plus 15, hot dog.
Cool.
Yeah. So,
16.
that is...
Should be charisma mod +8.
23.
Oh,
20. Sorry, what?
23.
23 plus 15. You only got a 23.
I think so. 8?
Yeah.
it should be charisma mod +8 plus the roll.
Well, all I did was click on the expertise and it said plus 15.
Did you have a tide?
I do.
Hold on, what is it?
Fifth.
Expertise
It's
is
higher.
you double your proficiency bonus. Is your charisma +8?
Huh?
I don't know.
No, it's plus 5.
I don't.
I don't know, when I click on the expertise bubble,
If that's what it says,
it
then
makes
that's what
it
it
plus
says.
15.
Oh
If
well,
that's what it
the
says.
proficiency adds your charisma mod already. I'm sorry, I forgot
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah, when I just click on the bubble, it says plus 15.
If that's what it says, I'm just gonna go with it.
I'll open up a calculator. What's the number you rolled?
The new number's 14.
14 plus 15, 29.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a little better. You see, she peers into you, and you see momentarily, like, flashing behind her eyes, like, almost like segmented eyes, just... And you feel something reach briefly into your mind for a second. Brainware. And you,
Brainware. Mind shield.
You feel it reach for some... Is that a thing you could do?
Brainware. Mind shield.
Mind shield!
Mind freak.
You feel it reach out a little bit, and it finds what it's looking for. It touches something. It knows something is in your mind, and you get the sense that it just sort of like feebly groped around to sense psionic ability, essentially. Just got a feeling for it, and it found it. Pulls back a little bit and says, "You are diminished. You're weak. I suppose it has been a long time since our friend botched his takeover. How is that leg treating you, by the way?"
Very floppily, my lady.
I can barely kick cats, my lady.
I try to kick a cat, I fall right on my batoot.
I go, oh Lord, it's a vape!
Vapors.
Peers at you. Do you know which of my idiot compatriots' minds they are going to next?
I see.
What is she talking about?
She's talking about us going to the next egg mine because
Oh,
she's,
mine! I thought she said mind.
Mine. Yeah.
Minecraft.
I was like, what? Okay. Yeah.
And
Were we told about any mine?
Yeah, there's the one in Arthingway.
There's the one in Vatheron.
there's the
Arathon.
There's the Arathon one, which you imagine to be Holt, and there's the one that they said was at
Hope.
Hope, which I can't remember the name of the place that they said it was at.
Yeah.
But Hope.
Oh, the whole
currently
one's
our
really
plan was-
far away.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Kabara.
Oh yeah, I should send her to that one. Yeah, it's the one. It's the one in Hope. You know the one.
Hope, then. Make a deception.
13 plus 15.
So 28. Very well. I suppose, then, I'll have to go head them off. Obviously, Mole cannot be trusted with his own operations any longer. I suppose Zora can handle things in the city, for now. It's all a diversion anyways.
But if I find that this has been a failed expedition, if they have not gone where they said, if they have fooled you again, you useless old man, I will come back for you. And you will spend the rest of your life suffering beyond the veil. Whatever is left to you will be mine. I will burn Tirashana into your soul. Is that clear?
No. Yeah. Yes.
And she lays a hand on your shoulder. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Sure. With relative ease. Just a wisdom save.
That's right.
Okay, hold on. Aha. This doesn't protect my saves. So that is a +2, 14, 15, 16.
You feel like this jolt of pain and paralysis through your body. And it feels like you feel this agonizing pain in your mind, like she's triggering like a stroke center in your mind.
Cool.
And just lets you feel that for like a half a second, basically. It is unimaginably painful. And she just pulls it back and says, "Just a taste." Off to Gabara, then. And she takes a step back and pulls the hood tighter, walks out the front door. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON.
Woo! Jain tricked a brain bug.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, now I have exhaustion.
Got some
Now you have
bangers.
exhaustion. Bye.
2 points.